Can't be tamed, not for fame. I'm already gone, twice as bold. What's up, everybody? Good day, good day, good day. Oh, oh, oh. It is time to do some flying. And a little bit of everything else. It was a long weekend. I wish I could say it was a good week. It wasn't a bad weekend. Just, man, trying to get all this stuff to work the way you want it to. Oh, some of this stuff could be so tedious, and I lost OBS over the weekend. I had to completely restart. Oh, it was just insane. I'm too hot. God damn. But we'll get there. We're getting close. Good to see you, Faraday. Good to see everybody. Girl sent to the hula. Uptown fun, gonna give it to you. Way in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. I am sick of starting with Russia, so we're starting with US today. We're gonna work our way over to Russia. I'm sick of getting my ass kicked in Russian planes. Don't believe me, just watch. Hey, yo! Put some lick in it. Hot damn. I'm too hot. Hot damn. Girl sent to the home. Girl sent to hallelujah. Girl sent to hallelujah. Uptown fun, gonna give it to you. Uptown fun, gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. What is this? Just kind of running some tests here a little bit. Just I'm not happy with my audio. It just sounds muddy to me. Why does it sound so muddy? I don't like that, but we'll keep rolling with it. What I hear when like testing stuff in here, it just does not translate as far as that goes. I don't know. Don't believe me, just watch. I sound quiet. I don't know what's going on. Uptown funk you up. All right, guys, let me know if anything is quiet. If I need to bring anything up. That sounds a little bit better on me. Oh man, this has just been way more of a process than I expected when I did the move. Soon, possibly soon. I actually don't have it on my new computer. I kind of use my old computer for it now, essentially. I assume you can hear the music. It sounds good on mobile to me, but on my PC, to me it sounds like muddy and quiet. But on mobile, it sounds the way it should. I don't know. That is so strange. But all right, let's get up in the air. I have not flown enough at all in the last little bit. So yeah, it's flipping crazy. So I'm trying to. I mean, I'm literally in a house I can't afford. Like, things are just crazy. And I'm just trying to do everything I can with this. And every day I put my VODs on YouTube. And a lot of the idea was when I got on the new computer was to, expand over to some of the other sites when I go live in the morning, YouTube and I don't know. I'm still thinking about TikTok and the other one like Twitch. Likely just going to stick with Twitch. But yeah, so all that stuff going on with Stream Elements had me hesitate to just move it over as I had it on the old PC, which not everything, but I had OBS with the Stream Elements, I guess it's a plugin, which, gives you access to quite a bit of things. You can put overlays and elements and alerts and different things in your stream, but it's also the only one that I can find that allows you to multi-stream to multiple sites. So essentially you can go in there and, list all the accounts that you want to go live to, and it sets them all up, and then when you hit go live, it just spits you out to all those sites. A lot easier said than done in practice. So that's why we missed yesterday, and that's why I'm kind of late this morning. So over the weekend, to do that, I had to upload the SE Live plugin into OBS. When I did that, it went just fine. Updated, set everything up, and then there was one setting that I was going through as I was setting up YouTube, and it was with the audio. It was a little setting that said, do you want to use OBS settings? Yes. Click save. Wouldn't save. Like, okay, so I closed everything out, did a restart because I hadn't done that since I uploaded the plugin. I'm like, all right, no big deal. Go back in, same thing. It wouldn't save. I'm like, okay. Third try, it did save. But then OBS froze, and I couldn't get it back no matter what I did. I closed it out, opened it back up, same thing. It was just like frozen. Like, it would open up, but I couldn't click on anything. I couldn't change anything. I couldn't change scenes. I couldn't do anything. And the other issue is that once that plugin uploaded, my Stream Deck wouldn't work with OBS anymore. What's up, Slicer? So I was having two major issues with OBS. All of a sudden I couldn't use OBS, and I couldn't use my Stream Deck, which is essential when I'm streaming, to change scenes and do my cameras and all kinds of stuff with OBS that I actually use it for. So I'm like, all right, we'll just uninstall the plugin. And when I uninstalled the SE Live plugin, it took OBS with it and uninstalled everything. I'm like, okay, so I've had that happen before. I didn't panic. I'm like, all right, we'll just reinstall OBS. And again, that's happened before with other things, and it always just reloads your last settings, but it deleted everything. And when I reloaded OBS, nothing was there. I'm like, great. So we'll reset up OBS, and of course it just didn't want to work right. It didn't want to install. I ran into every issue in the book. I couldn't believe it. So finally got it working, and then this morning, now it doesn't want to stream to YouTube. So because I missed a stream yesterday, I think it got all messed up. So now I'm back to square one. So to be honest, I'm just happy to be live today. I kind of take it for granted sometimes. This guy just does not want to die. I want to see you drinking. Good to see you, Slicer. I'm coming for y'all in NASCAR. Just won my 12th race in ARCA. I got 2 more to go. Gonna pick up my truck sponsor, and we're moving on. Because I'm the designated drinker. Let's get them 40s popping. And panties dropping. Let's keep them 40s started. Let's keep them 40s popping. It's actually, nope, there it goes. Alright, motherfucker, now you're done. You're fucked, buddy. Why would you do that? He had it won. All he had to do was go to the back base. I know that's annoying, but fight one. Johnny Cena's got a weenie that he loves to show. Well, there's our first kill of the day. I'll take it. I'm telling you, I just cannot fly Russian planes. I mean, I'll figure it out, but for whatever reason, I am way better in the F-18 all the way around. U.S. airplanes from top to bottom, I just fly them better. I cannot seem to figure out the Russian planes to my advantage anyway. I mean, I can fly them and I can have a good game here or there, and I can kind of consistently, you know, 1 or 2 kills, but not like I do in the U.S. planes where I'm getting 3 or 4 kills, you know, a game and surviving a lot more encounters. I die almost every match in a Russian plane. I very rarely survive, which is crazy. And it's all because I have no idea how to use those systems properly. Off just a little bit. Whee! Good job, boys. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. We can do it. We can do it. In iRacing last night, came home no wrecks, 8th place. There you go, Slicer. Dang, and that's hard, dude. One of the I'm still remains to be seen. I will get a wheel, you know, at some point. A little out of the price range right now, but that's been, I don't know if it's because of the controller on PC or if it's iRacing, but like this has been one of the more difficult NASCAR games that I've played ever. I don't know if it's just because I haven't played one in a long time or what, but it has taken some getting used to. Those cars are sensitive. I think it's a little combination of a few things. I think it's iRacing and their model is good, and you actually have to kind of drive the cars. A lot of the NASCAR games that I played up until it ended, by the last few, setup didn't matter. You know, you pretty much couldn't spin the cars out. Like they just got too arcadey. You know, like there were a few, and they stopped doing it And it looks like this one is like that, you know, where you had to start at the low series and work your way up. There was one even, I remember, that had a dirt series, and I mean, all that stuff. That one was hard too. That was probably the other one that was the most difficult. The setup was important. You had to learn each track intimately, and you know, how you drove each track was important. You know, you had to be careful because you could spin the cars out at any second, tire wear, all that stuff. And the new game is like that. So yeah, it's been a little bit of an adjustment, but I'm starting to get it now. And it makes me now, okay, now maybe we'll try iRacing, but that will be a little bit down the road, because sim racing is honestly probably more difficult than IRL racing. Is just because you have that digital element. People are more aggressive. You know, you don't have to worry about crashing and hurting yourself. So yeah, people, when you're racing PvP, the competition is a little stiffer just because you can push the cars a little harder. And then you've got that just micro delay with the controls, and I'm really curious to see the difference between controller and, you know, a wheel, even if it's not like a super expensive wheel. I always felt like being on controller was an advantage. So since Outlaw, whatever was out, yeah, I remember those ones. I do remember those ones. And yeah, I was telling Ghost, I think I found 2 of them, and I think it was 06. It's the one, and I kept it because it had Jeff Gordon on the front, of course, and the flame car. And it's so funny, you open up the current NASCAR, and what car do they have on right on the front? The flaming 24. It's such an iconic car. Who knew how popular that paint scheme would ultimately become? But yep, I found that one, and there was one other one I found, and I forget exactly what the years were, but yeah, that was always my main game, NASCAR. And that's just because, you know, when it came to flight games and stuff, there wasn't always a lot to choose from. You know, you had Ace Combat, and that was like it for console. There's a couple others, but nothing great. And yeah, it was always like my closet passion. Everybody knew I liked NASCAR, but I never had anybody to play that game with, so I was always very much playing it by myself. So it's been a lot of fun to hop on there with you guys. Exit light and tonight. And then yeah, so Nightmare trying to get live on YouTube, and even more so on TikTok. Screw TikTok, no offense TikTok, I guess, but getting live on your site is a nightmare. I'm sure they think it's easy with the studio and all that, but for me it has been one issue after another. The main issue is every time I go to log in, which it should do automatically, it tells me too many attempts. I'm like, I haven't even tried once. Every time I go to the site, it's like too many attempts. Come back later. I'm like, I just got here. Oh, he hit that mountain, didn't he? Yeah, he did. God, I love an experted crew. That makes a big difference, too. That might hit a teammate. Yep, that's gonna not hit him. How you doing, puppy dog? I don't know if you saw the Ollie doggy come running in. Don't hit my teammate. That's an ill-advised shot, folks. Might work out. Gonna work out. He's gonna be pissed. And I am lucky. I do not. I normally do not pull the trigger if there's a teammate between me and the enemy, but that guy, I wanted him. I wanted him. How you doing, puppy doggy? You're something else. You're something else. What's up, Bubba? Shh. That's another one. That's another one. I'm telling you, this plane, one of the best in the game. People sleep on the F-18s. People dog on them because you got to actually, like, take care of your speed. But telling you. We haven't even died yet. Now watch, I'm going to get flipping smoked on this next one. Slicer wants in. That's been part of my problem. I've been trying to force this Russian thing on myself. Because it's like, you know the planes are good. You know the missiles are good. And I know how the systems, you know, function now. I should be doing extremely well in those planes. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I can't notch a missile. I cannot defend in those planes. And for me, the 77-1s like never hit. I've even started double shooting them like I do with the 120s on the Super Hornet, and I'm still not getting hits. 2 missiles per target. Like, what's up with the 77s? Did as soon as I get an Su-30, they just completely nerf it into the ground, or what? I noticed, I don't know if you guys saw that, but yeah, there's an F4 on sale, so if anybody missed it during Nuclear Thunder, y'all can try and grab that now. Yeah, I would. It's been so long since I've been to the theater, but that would be a cool one to go see. Everyone's been saying they like it, but how can you go wrong with Little Grogu? Everybody loved the series, so as long as they didn't venture too far from that, you know, all they had to do was put the episodes together and have a decent story to go with it, and they were good. Oh, you're such a spoiled doggo. You know, you have your own camera, but no, he's got to be up here with me. It would have been cool to go see Top Gun in the theater too, because even though I remember that movie coming out, and it was huge for me as a kid, we did not go see it in the theater. I can remember going to Blockbuster and getting the VHS and coming home. Dance, man. Who's ahead of the game? Playing with them boys. These guys are animals. Playing with them boys. When I'm the simple joy of playing with them boys. Yeah, I think I'm digging this setup best. I'm trying to see if I get any different performance. Today is one of the final tests as we start wrapping stuff up. I will be monitoring and recording some of the stuff when I start doing DCS and Sim. But up until today, I have had 3 monitors connected to the new computer. Today, we downed it to 2 monitors. Well, most people like to hook up as many monitors as they can to their computer. It does significantly affect your performance depending on how many monitors you have connected. And I really don't recommend more than 2. But I am pleasantly surprised to see that I can't notice a difference at all with unplugging this 3rd monitor. So that's kind of crazy. For instance, on my old PC, I only had 1 monitor hooked up to that while it was in SLI. And if I try to hook up a 2nd monitor, I couldn't stream. Like it would degrade my performance enough to where I flat out couldn't stream. What's up, ZZ? How you doing? Where's everybody? Where is everybody today? Blowing on the simple joys of playing with them boys. Anybody do anything crazy this weekend? Any good barbecues? That was something I kind of wanted to do. Oh, I had to go run one errand this weekend. I stopped by the grocery store and they were grilling up ribs out front. And, ooh, it looked good. Smelled good. Good night. No way that just missed. Oh, no way. No way. Whoa, we had some backlogs. That sucked. That was close. How did that other one miss? I told you I was going to die this match. I knew that was going to happen. Go and get cocky. Again, keep me up on the levels today, guys. Let me know if I had to completely start over with everything, so we are back to square one with the audio, unfortunately. I kind of put everything back where it was, but again on PC, it's crazy to me how muddy everything sounds compared to how it sounds on mobile. And I would say it's like the speakers, but it's all the other streams sound fine. So what's going on, Dad? The other bummer, yeah, I have a few things I set up this weekend that didn't make it. So yeah, I'm sorry about yesterday, guys. Consistency is on its way. There's just been so many changes over these last couple weeks. That move really messed things up. As far as a lot of the testing and stuff I wanted to do was supposed to be live and on straight. I just got so far behind. Oh, Fortnite, huh? Actually never played that game. Which I came very close. I'm not quite sure why I didn't. Maybe because of stigma. I don't know. When I got the PS5, a few years ago and kind of got, or not a few years ago, but guess it's been almost 2. About 100 or so days before I started WarThunder, so just getting that to get back into gaming. I was going through a lot of the free ones, of course. And honestly, had I not started WarThunder, probably would have started that one. I started Marvel Rivals and a couple other free games that I don't really play anymore. But that and maybe Apex. Is that the other one? Apex? I said, God damn! And only because, like, there's a few people in the WarThunder community that play those at night. Counter-Strike I used to play back in the day, but I don't know if I could compete. Maybe it like support, but the guys are so good and so fast. Bell bottoms, bell bottoms. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move my mic. It's just not in a good spot. So far, this setup has been a game of just inches. Everything that I've tried to do so far, I've been like just so close, but you know, the cables are just not quite long enough. That issue with the hub, because just playing a game of inches right now. Get up there. Ah, nice job. He's hit, that's why. Oh, God. I thought he was still shooting at that other guy. Man, I'm slipping here all of a sudden. Oh, yeah, yeah. And they have like a... Is that the one where they have... They're not lightsabers, but kind of have lightsabers now? I should fly the F4 a little more. I want to get good in it. I get so frustrated with the radar. And oh, does it get hot in here? It is crazy. These monitors, when as soon as I turn them on, 5 to 10 degrees like that. And the lights for sure. When I shut everything off and let the room, like let everything cool, it'll equalize to like 76, 78, just slightly under 80. But as soon as I flip the monitors on, boom, 85, 86. I got it up to almost 90 in here the other day. Kind of seeing like how bad like it could get. But as crazy as it, hot as it can get in here, thankfully, like the cooling with that new PC is way better than I could have hoped for. Like, it just stays so cool. It's at 56 right now. Which is just crazy. And GPU is at 59. The goal is to get a 5080 in there somehow, some way. My ultimate plan is to use that 5060 as a streaming GPU, build another PC, put a 5080 into that, and then we'll be golden. I wish my old PC was somehow salvageable for that. I'm literally just going to have to let it go until it doesn't anymore, just because I can't upgrade it in any way. I mean, I could go get some DDR3 RAM and like upgrade the RAM on it, but I mean, what would the point of that being? Unless I were to convert it to like a Linux machine or something, which I thought about, but it doesn't really have the storage. And I don't want to go buy another hard drive or something when, I don't know. Still got a little figuring to do on making all this work. Because while we're good right now on single PC, I can tell that there's a few things that I'm becoming limited with. Cameras, and I've got plenty of connectivity, but at some point you just run out of resources. Especially when I'm pushing everything at HD, and boy, if I were to try and step it up to 4K. All going into the review. The final review is coming. Well, I'll be forever thankful and indebted to Asus for the hookup they gave me. Don't get the motherboard I got. It's a good motherboard. It's a really good motherboard. But it's $340 when you can go get the better one for 60 more bucks. It doesn't, the pricing on it doesn't make sense. Like, they basically nerfed this board compared to the other board in like every way. It's got no RGB. The power delivery is, you know, degraded a little bit. Nothing bad about it. It should just be like a $280 board or a $300 board, not an almost $400 board. Especially when the other one is just that much better for that 60 bucks. It's crazy. Go get him. Go get him. Get over those flares. Get over those flares. He's trusted his multi-pad too much. I'm telling you, if you use 9Ls right, they are nasty. They are still nasty if you use them right. Yeah, that was a 9L. All I did was shoot it up over the top. Didn't matter how many flares he was spitting out, it never saw any of them. He literally multi-pathed his flares. I'll take it. Oh, he's still alive? Not anymore, he's not. Dodge that, bitch. No, Slicer! Get out of there! Go, baby, go, baby, go. No, he's gonna flare that one. We got a MiG coming around behind us here. You got that guy. Ah, unbelievable. Oh shit, that's a super temp. That might hit. Oh, I didn't have enough speed to do that. Wow. Give that guy some credit on that last dodge. That was at 3 kilometers. I really thought that one was going to hit. Down and to the ground. That was a fun one. Yeah, I know. The RAM is just ridiculous. It's still stupid. I still can't believe how much RAM they gave me. Is just ridiculous. Sad thing is that the CPU that I have, especially the speed of the RAM that I have, it really doesn't benefit me all that much. As those X3D chips just don't they don't care what the speed is. There's just so much that they just care about the capacity as much. The Intel chips and the non-X3D chips, it certainly matters, but yeah. And yeah, the SSDs, Lumi, have been nut. I just know, I don't know if it was a holiday sale or what was going on, but they were a lot cheaper, I noticed this weekend. But yeah, I put a 4 terabyte 990 Samsung in the PlayStation when I bought it, thinking, all right, if I ever do build a PC, you know, I should be able to use that. And was I thanking my lucky stars that I did that. Because yeah, I did buy that crucial 710, the Gen 5, 1 terabyte just for Windows and stuff. And I'm glad I did that. I got a good deal on it. I think, but I only paid $100 and something bucks for it. So I had some discounts or whatnot. But that drive, I do recommend the Crucial drives. They're probably the cheapest right now, and performance-wise compared to Western Digital and Samsung. Woo! I couldn't believe there was one test early on I got where it was running at 16,000 plus millibits a second on the write speed. This is supposed to top out at 14.9. Since then, and some of the stability tests has come back down, and it's, you know, at 14.5 or so. But that's crazy speeds. And so, yeah, even for just 2 terabytes nowadays, it's just getting ridiculous. And RAM came down a little bit, and now it should be coming down. It's going right back up, so it's just sad. Same thing with GPUs. This is crazy. An ominous landscape of a never-ending calamity. Yeah, it's literally like having gold. There are people out there that are like pulling open their pre-builts and ripping the RAM out, selling the RAM, and then, you know, going and building a new computer. It's crazy. Oh, come on. Did he just crash? He'll do. Gotcha. Oh, I had a little twitch there. Why is that guy not dead? Oh, that was that other guy. I was looking for him. I let him get around behind me. I kind of thought he went through the canyon, so I was looking for him over there. He flipped right around behind me. Good job. Bummer, I didn't get to shoot a magic. And we did end up getting the kill for that. We both got the kill for that. That's awesome. I do love the 30 mils on this plane. Sorry, Slicer, I didn't mean to hop out early on you. And yes, so that 4 terabyte 990, when I got it for the PlayStation, I think it was 350 for the 4 terabyte, which is like $1,200 now. It's ridiculous. What's up, Fuzzy Face? What you doing, Fuzzy Face? Get that little tail wagging. What's that little nub doing? What's your little nubby doing? You excited? You can come up here. Get up here. Good boy. Good boy. What you doing? What you doing? Good day, everybody. Again, sorry about, you know, the inconsistency lately. We will get back to our normal schedule and, you know, get back to not being late and not missing days and stuff like that. Just with all this, again, I don't know what happened with OBS. That is just crazy. But yeah, so they went and announced Stream Elements, you know, go, yeah, we're going to continue on, which I'm like, all right, we'll go with them again now because it's the only way you can multi-stream. But yeah, I guess we got some wire crossed wrong because it won't spit me out on YouTube, which I was a little nervous about anyway, just with the music and everything, but we'll just keep putting our VODs there. It just looks stupid because you have to break them up into those 15-minute blocks, so if anybody does want to watch them, it's like you're not necessarily watching something that was edited. You know, it's just a 15-minute break of raw footage, and you know, you can click on any 15-minute thing, and it might have something in it, might not. And in an 8-hour stream, like, how do you go back and? So we got to work on that a little bit. We'll figure out an efficient way to do that. I know that's where the challenge lies, right? To get the clips and things like that. But with YouTube, I didn't really want it to be like clips. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. And like what I tried to do, yeah, it's the only one that I can find that you can do it with is the Stream Elements one. So you have to download the Stream Elements plugin, and then when you do that, it asks you, okay, what are your accounts? You know, the green one, TikTok, it asks you all of them, and you just punch them in, and it sets it up. And then at some point in that, when I tried to sync the audio settings, I lost, like it froze up. I don't know. Ever since then, it hasn't functioned properly. That was like the one thing I was worried about was the audio. And then since I reloaded everything or reinstalled everything, now that setting's not even there. I can't even find it. So I'm like, okay. And then, yeah, when I went to go live again this morning, it was telling me that the URL's not there. I'm like, I know it's in there properly. So I generate a new one, which it's different. It's a stream key, but it also wants the URL. I don't know. It's like I was saying at the beginning, like it's complicated. It's complicated, but it's not complicated. Like nowadays, it's so funny because you have all these things that are supposed to automatically happen, and when they don't automatically happen, there's not always a way to force it. Like it used to be, you could go into command prompt, or you could, there was always a way that you could like manually force something to happen if it didn't happen automatically like it was supposed to. It's not always the case anymore. Like for instance, in OBS, when I go into the plugin stuff, like it'll tell me what plugins I have, and then there's 3 buttons where I can browse, manage, or what's the other one? Like update or something like that. But those buttons are always grayed out. So like I can't do anything in there. Like it either automatically downloads the plugins or it doesn't. And that's what happened with the Stream Deck. That was the other issue I'm having with OBS, is that I can't, like before I did the Stream Elements, everything was set up with my Stream Deck, no issues. It downloaded the Stream Deck plugin on its own, or I guess I did it through Stream Deck. When I do it now, it doesn't show up in OBS. So I had to like manually link it through the BR version. Again, it's kind of hard to explain unless you know exactly what I'm talking about, but there's 2 OBS plugins for Stream Deck. And I had to use the more complicated one where you have to go in and set the WebSocket and your IP address and create a password for the server and all that stuff. So that was the only way I could get it to work. I could not manually get OBS to download the plugin for the Stream Deck. No matter how many times I downloaded it through the Stream Deck app, it would not work in OBS. It's crazy. There you go with the venom. I think I might be out of... No, I got plenty. He gave up on me. No. Oh, come on. God damn it. Can't get this thing to do what I want it to. Oh, come on. Of course I did. What? What? No way he flew through that. No way I missed. What the heck was that? So yeah, as easy as Stream Elements tries to make it, if you get any wire crossed with all those things, it just doesn't work right. So I'll try one more time to kind of reset up OBS. Oh, nice. And then I'm just going to have to like edit the videos myself. I'm the super, so call me Venom. I got that adrenaline, I'm not knowing when I'm ever gonna show up in them. Think it's stepping more venom. Thinking it's time to go get them. They ain't gonna know what hit them. Stepping more venom. Thinking it's time to go get them. They ain't gonna know what hit them. Yeah, I'll stay in the S5 for a little bit. It's good practice having less missiles. Good practice. Good practice. But because I was able to use that other plugin for the Stream Deck, it allows me to actually have some cooler functions. Like now I can see my CPU usage right on the Stream Deck, my lost frames. If I'm dropping frames, it shows up on there, which is really cool. And I can still do all my scenes like I did before. It's just a little bit different. So yeah, again, I don't know how to... I finally gave up. I'm like, I've reinstalled this plugin like 10 times. I have no idea. Even to the point where I went in, manually removed like just certain folders and registry stuff, like trying to get that to reload into OBS, and just wouldn't do it. Like, all right, guess we just can't use the Stream Deck with OBS anymore unless I did it this way. And it didn't want to work this way either. It's funny, when I go into plugins, it still doesn't show up that I have a Stream Deck plugin in OBS, even though I do. Even though it is. You go into my Stream Deck app and it shows the OBS plugin, and that's how I load the keys. It's so weird. Oh. AI. There's nothing smart about it. Ooh la la. Did I leave you in there, bud? I'm sorry. Oh, you're good, bud. I'm not in a rush. Kilo. And if I'm honest, that other plugin for the keys, everything looks cooler now too with this other plugin I'm using. It's kind of nice. Let's see if I can link it up there. No, I can't. I don't know how to put it. The keys are more active now. I get more visual information from the Stream Deck than I did using the other plugin. So now I can just look at the Stream Deck without having to look to like monitor the stream. I know what scene I'm in because it highlights it on the key. I can see my CPU usage in real time, and then I can see my lost frames all without... Used to be if I didn't have OBS up, I would have to tab over to OBS or have it up on an active screen to see like specifically the performance stuff. And same thing, like I could change my scenes. They were all on there, but I didn't know what scene I was in. I would have to either remember it or, you know, look at the feed real quick. Now I can just look at it and it highlights it right there on the key. That's really cool. but a pain to set up. Again, I mean, you have to force it. So when you select that plugin, it goes to link, and you link it, and then you have to have OBS up in the same settings so that you know we have to enable it, WebSocket or whatever, and then you have to copy the IP address, paste it over, and then you have to copy the password to generate a password, and then copy the password and paste the password in, and then it linked up. But it's weird because it's still in OBS. It only shows a Logitech plugin and the Stream Elements plugin that I just did. But it's working now, and we happy. That was going to be pretty big if I couldn't get the Stream Deck to work at all with OBS. Damn it, we're not low enough here. Oh, that was fucking close. Where is this guy at? And how did that catch me from behind? Oh, Jesus. They have made those better. How low was I just now? And you're telling me a 54A hit me? What in the world is going on? I've been killed by more 54As in the last week and a half than I have in the last 6 months. That is crazy. Here I thought I was a MiG-29 on the RWR. I'm thinking I'm running from 27 ERs, and those are 54As? What? There you go. Nice shot. Oh, get him. Oh, that was close. That was really close. Yeah, you should get that guy. Nice lock if that was a 530. Great shot. If you can get him in a good head-on, that radar locks on right away. Otherwise, you got to fickle with it and get it into actual ACM to get a lock. Good kill, good kill. What's up, Schnauzer? What's up, Schnauzer? Yeah, seriously. I've never had them top down that well. Got something in our eye, Bubba. Hate touching my eyes. That one hurt. Anymore. No. Man, Slicer, you got the money to actually buy a car, like a legit car? That's crazy. Those things aren't cheap, man. Even if you get an old legacy one, you're probably still going to be paying, you know, more than a regular car, probably 20, 30,000, even if it's like a stripped down practice car. And like a legit one, I would think would be in the triple digits. Oh God, that would be so fun. I couldn't even imagine. Stock cars are so raw. They're just raw. You get in them, it's just sheet metal, a seat, you know, the bare minimum, which is awesome. Such a waste of fucking time. Oops, wrong one. What's up, Sticks? Oh, yeah. Oh, a funny car? And you actually can, like, get in one and drop. That would be... Those things do scare me a little bit. Those front wheels are so tiny, you get offline at all. Even if it's one of the like actual car ones that are kind of longer base, man. Whoo, that would be crazy. Quarter mile is such a fun thing. We used to do that a lot of weekends, not every weekend, but at the track they would do like Friday night drags. You could go out and you could take your car out there and run your car. That was fun. That was really popular for quite a few years. I'm sure it probably still is. Be cars lined up for a mile, just waiting for that 10 seconds or less. Yeah, right. That would be nuts. No kidding, Sticks. Wow. That's legit right there. Getting those RTs down. Crazy. But fun. Talk about mano-y-mano, and you have like similar car, you step up there, all comes down to that reaction time. Crazy. It's so loud. They're fun to watch, but that loud. I thought NASCAR races were loud, but man, those drags are something else. I was just reaching to turn that off. Tell me what you gonna do now. Oh, come on. Oh, I can't get this plane any lower. I'm trying. I shouldn't have stayed there that long. You could tell that I was indecisive. You can't be indecisive like that. I should have went after that. F2, like I knew I was supposed to. I should have got a better idea where Slicer was too. I kind of thought you were right there, and I think you were on the other side. God, that is such a sick skin. I have not been playing WarThunder enough lately. Playing NASCAR too much. Oh, a WRX. I was so close to having one of those for so long. I wanted one so bad. And I was gonna pull the trigger on the what was it called? It was the, I forget the year of it now, but it was one of the limited edition ones, and I liked it because it had like a lip spoiler on the back. It was just a little more of a sleeper, but it had like all the upgraded stuff in it from the factory. Such a fun car to drive. I've never had an all-wheel drive car like that, so I wanted one so bad. There was one time I went and did a test drive on one. I brought a buddy of mine with me. He's sitting in the back. I got up all on that car. He's in the back. Dude, you're gonna get us in trouble. Like, I don't give a shit. I ain't buying it. Next guy can. Total joyride. I did not care. Very immature thing to do. Damn, those cars are funny. Yeah, I'm jealous. And 1200, that's insane. You and Spleeze will get along as he's doing a lot of work. He has a R32 Skyline. I forget what the HP on it was, but he put a video of it in Discord a while ago, and oh my God. That's probably my favorite car of all time, the Skyline 32 through 34. Oh, love. I mean, 35s are awesome too, but God, those cars are just amazing. And even though the STIs are Subaru, I always felt like those are kind of that and the Evo are kind of like the little brothers of the Skyline. Wouldn't have those little awesome four bangers if the Skylines weren't so popular. That's the third one. Wow, that's cool. Part at the moment doing a slow reel is so cool. Oh man, that's fun. I bet those are pretty fun to work on too, with just getting with the turbos, and you kind of have a small area in there, but with those boxer engines, if they still have them, were always kind of cool. Just the way they did everything with those and putting the intercoolers up on top, and I never got too into the weeds with them, but I was definitely preferred the Subaru over the Lancer. You might even say the Mitsubishi looked a little bit better, but there's something about those bug eyes, even back in the day. It was just ugly enough to look awesome. And the fact that they were more functional, those big bug eye headlights, they make a big difference when you're off-road like that. So they were actually functional to be like that. That's where, to me, that makes it look prettier, you know, when you get performance out of something like that. I can't live without you. Around your heart. What's up, Chemical? Just announced new street kit car line. I wouldn't be surprised. They've started doing so much of it out of the factory that they should have. I know Honda kind of has some kits and stuff that you can buy now. Where is that coming from? More like a man. But yeah, I feel like they took a lot of that out of the hands of the consumer in the last few, you know, kind of evolutions of cars, just with how automated they've gotten. You can't really get in there and do a whole lot anymore like you used to. I'm sure you still can, but it's almost more software based anymore. Performance of your car. Oh, come on, come on, come on. What just happened right there? No way. Oh, geez. Oh, come on. What, a 9H? I guess I was. I guess I did drift a little high. Damn, man. Whew. Alright, I'm going back to the 18 for a little bit. I'm going too fast in these last few battles. These Mirages, especially once you get into the fray, you've got to get under 500 knots, or you're never going to turn, get the maneuverability out of the airplane that you need. I need to work my air brake more. I did on the first couple, and I was getting kills. Those last two, I did not, and I was just coming out of afterburner and turning. These and the F-16s, and I'm sure the Gripens probably too, using that air brake is kind of key, because you're just going so fast. And I know in the F-16, and it's not quite as effective in the Mirage, but the F-16 in particular has a great air brake. Wow, wow. Yeah, screw the pad shifters. Always have to have a stick. Got to get that heel toe in there. That's why I held on to, so I've had two Civic SIs, Tegra Type R GSR, and then I had a Lexus 250, and I got that because it was a stick. I actually found a stick, super rare. Every time I took it to the dealer to get an oil change, like, where'd you find that stick at? And I don't know, but I'm not getting rid of it. I held on to that for the longest time. The truck I'm driving now, which I haven't driven in a while, I have a Xterra. That is the first vehicle I've owned since my very first car that isn't a stick. And yeah, paddle shifters are kind of fun at first, you know, going around corners and stuff, but just something about having a stick just feels right. Just feels right. And do they even, like, they had gotten pretty rare even into the mid 2000s that they just kind of stopped making them. And even now, well, they're pretty, it's got to be like a pretty performance based vehicle to be stick. And then even most, it looks like the supercars have even gotten away from it, where they just don't even have sticks anymore. They're all some kind of sequential quadruple clutch, you know, craziness, which they are faster. You can't necessarily deny that. It's just not as quite as satisfying. Custom, or yeah, custom. You have to, like, and if there's one on the lot, it's probably a custom order that somebody changed their mind on or something. Always wanted to get a BMW or something, but I could never find a stick, and then I would never settle because they're kind of boring on the inside. So, like, I'm gonna get something like that. It's gonna be it's very similar with Audi. Always wanted like an S4 or an A4, but the sticks were always so hard to come by. And while the Audis were pretty nice on the inside, it just always felt like I was settling. No doubt. Oh, of course. I'm just not as focused as usual these last little bits. I'm usually able to defend against a couple airplanes at once. I'm letting planes kill me. I usually do not. But now that I have all these new games to play, this is the first time since I started playing WarThunder 467 days ago that I'm not feeling the need to play WarThunder. Is that weird? No, it's not weird. I didn't quite expect it. Like, I knew I would be like, oh, I want to play these other games. But I didn't think it would be like, I just don't feel like playing WarThunder right now. That'll change when we start sim up again. And so, like, yeah, now I got everything connected for the sim controls. I even got the rudder cam up and going. But now, like, with this chair, I literally can't manipulate the controls no matter where I put them. So if I put the stick on my desk and the throttle on my desk, I can't reach all the controls because it's sitting so high up. It's supposed to be way down here. Instead, it's way up here, and I literally can't, like, reach a lot of the controls on the front of the panel, and I can't reach a lot of the controls on the front of the actual throttle. And a lot of those you need to work the flipping radar. So while I can get away with a stick being up here, I messed around with putting it on the arm of the chair, which works, but the chair is so padded and squishy that, especially in the heat of the moment when, you know, it just comes off. Like, it's not attached to it in any way. Like, at least on the desk with the suction cups, it stays put pretty well. So I've got a couple tables. I don't know, let's see if I can show it. It's just Slicer kicking ass. So right now I have it on this table that actually can, I don't know if you can kind of see that. Like I can slide it under the chair and like into place, but it's still at a little bit of an awkward height. And then I have another one for the stick that can go between my legs. But this chair is so goddamn big that I got to get rid of this chair. So I'll make it work for a little bit here over the next couple weeks. I'll probably just have it on the desk and we'll do some simple sim flying and get into DCS and do some stuff. Because at least it's slower paced. I'm not always fighting like 8 planes at once like we are in Air RB. So I think it'll be okay, at least in the interim. And then I'm either going to have to get an actual rack that I slide into place, or when I get my new desk chair, I'll be able to control the height of the chair a little more, that I can just have tables like I have now, that I can just bring the tables over, put the controls on it, and I'm good to go. So that's why we haven't started sim yet. I wanted to throw that out there real quick because I did kind of promise that on the last stream that we were going to start setting up the keybinds and stuff. But that was also why I missed. I wanted to do one this weekend. I wanted to do a stream. I wanted to try and start DCS. And then also Star Citizen. I wanted to try the controls with Star Citizen. But yeah, no matter what configuration I was in, it was just completely either uncomfortable for any, extended period of time, more than a few minutes, or just wouldn't work. Like I said, on the chair, just flies off, or it's just stupid. You'd think it'd be easy. Like a lot of people just put it on the desk, but this chair I'm sitting in, while it's at an okay height, this desk sits kind of higher than most, because I don't know if you can see it with the second keyboard, you're meant to put the keyboard on this tray so that it sits at a normal height. But I like it up on the top. But again, just being OCD about it, kind of. But it's like, even in the cockpit, in the real plane, it's like that. Everything's adjustable, for the most part. And in the military, you are measured to every degree. There's literally, they literally put you in a box. You literally sit in this little box, and every aspect of your body is measured, from the height of your, hips to your shoulders, from your hips to your knee, from your knee down, to the ground, like your reach height, how far, you can reach. And then based on all those numbers, it spits out this, okay, these are the aircraft or the vehicles that this person can operate, effectively. Like, what can they fit in? All right, this person's too tall, they don't fit in any of these. This person's too short, they don't fit in any of these. They literally put you in this box, and if you can't comfortably reach everything, so it's very important, very important to have those ergonomics right. To be not only comfortable, but especially when you're fighting, effective. And we'll play around with that again too. That's kind of what occurs. So we'll go with it, and we'll kind of show, where those things are going to affect me, and then we'll adjust accordingly. Yeah, the bigger, both those little tables that I have are gonna work like perfect. They just don't work with this chair. I gotta slide it so far back from the desk that I can't reach the keyboard anymore. But I did kind of find it, again, with configuration with everything on the desk, that'll work. I just won't be able to manipulate I'll have to use ACM a lot. When it gets like close, I won't be able to work the radar controls on the throttle like I'll want to. Did that guy just die? No. No way he just notched that. So tick-tock, let's still ticks on the clock. That one's gonna get you, buddy. No way! Those are 7Ms. Oh, I didn't expect him to do that. Nice pull, dude. How the hell did he just do that? That's a Harrier. How did he do that? Shouldn't have had the energy for that. He's working the hell out of those throttles. That's why. What did you switch to, brother? He's got 120s and 9Ms. I'm thinking I'm fighting a way different airplane. Whoa, that was a hell of an up tier right there. I don't usually see those unless we're flying 13-0. Still, it's about to call out We Are Ghost right there flying that thing. Holy cow. Now, that's not a terrible idea either, to just put a piece of board across the two chairs. I never thought about putting one across long ways like that. That's not a bad idea. Because that's how I used to do it before I moved to the desk. Like, I used to have a flat thing on the arm, and that's what I would put the mouse on. Then I'd have a mouse pad on that, and that would give me a flat surface. And after a while, it would be kind of stable. I couldn't let go, of course, because it would, the mouse would just slide off and the plane would fly to Narnia, but I could do it. That's how I did it for how long? We've only really been at the desk for a couple of months, but it wouldn't be all that difficult to have one pull it into pace, throw the throttle and the stick on. That actually might work pretty well because I'm only sitting close because of the mic at this point. I could even kind of do this and definitely sit back more. I even put the stick on the chair, but again, it's so squishy that I'm like literally kegling it, squeezing it with my legs to hold it there. And that's where that other table comes in. It does fit like perfectly right there. So that's not a bad one. You thought that it was special, special. What you doing, Connor? I'm literally just flying around having fun today. My goodness. We'll get to some grind here, but you got to stay up on WarThunder, man. I'll tell you, it seems like if when I got sick and took a really long break and came back, it was good for a while. But if you play every other day or so, oh man, I get rusty and bad habits start. I feel like I've definitely regressed a little bit since I started flying the Russian planes regularly. I don't know why I struggle so much in those things. But always good to see you, man. Love spending my mornings with the Connor. Always a fun stream. Oh shit. It's like I said, I am in a cloud right now, I guess. I'm just not paying attention. And I'm also moving things around here. My gosh. We're still playing around with where I want everything. God, man. I'm so OCD, as I'm sure we all probably are when it comes to our setup. Let's get on Slicer here because I'm sure he's still alive. Thank you, Slicer. You're saving the stream today, brother. I'm sure I'm going to be crew locked for that one. I kind of expected when I moved, I'm like, all right, we'll just essentially copy and paste the setup There's not a whole lot of fidgeting I can do, but it has kind of become that. I said, especially with not being able to use the USB hub that I was using on my old computer in the same way. I've just had to reroute a lot of the wiring, so it's just a lot more fidgeting than I expected. But we're there now. It's little things like that, working in the sim controls, because I want it in such a way that I don't have to, you know, completely change everything whenever I want to bring the... that was weird. But a board on the side, that would just slide flat underneath the thing, bring that into place. That might work in the interim pretty well until I get a new chair. Oh, puppy, you're so attention hungry, you little pooper. All I ever had, no sign of guilt, no feeling bad, no. He wants a butt scratch. He's just got his head buried in my lap. Are you mooning everybody, bud? Spoiled dog. I love you too. Trust, she truckin' hates me. La 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 la. Oh, you're a spoiled doggo. And rip them away. Da-dum. Da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Is this the Ollie Shark? Is this the Ollie Shark? Look at him get. Look how excited he gets. He knows Ollie Shark now. Did you see that? As soon as I said Ollie Shark, he... Go sit, bud. Go sit. Go sit. You can sit right there too, I guess. We'll hook the Ollie Shark up. Yes. No. Go sit. Go. Go sit. Get down there and go sit. He's like, I don't want to go down there. No. No. I tried too hard and shit stole my feelings like I had none. There you go, bud. Trust. Trust. Wait, 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 wait. Good boy. Good boy. You love your treatsies, don't you? That's it. No more. That's all. Happy, my God, Tuesday, guys, already. Holy cow. I do hope everybody had a good long weekend. All right, back to France it is. Man, I didn't even outlast that one. Holy cow. Sorry, guys. I get a little more focused here. But seriously, when it comes to US, Russia, France now, I really don't have much to grind. So this is kind of the warm-up in the morning with top tier now. Kind of get warmed up. And then I've been doing Great Britain, Germany, and then Japan. You guys probably aren't going to believe me, but I had the best flight of my life in a 109 over the weekend. I hopped on to do some testing, like with OBS. I'm like, oh, well, let's just go ahead and fly this since I hate it. And I almost got an ace. I can't even believe it. Flying the 109. I got lucky, not going to lie. The first guy got no problem, tracked a guy down, killed him. And then I got lucky just with where I was. As I dropped my altitude, I happened to be right over the enemy base. And one guy was just taking off, killed him. Another guy was just landing, killed him. And then another guy was sitting on the base. Beep, beep, beep. Pick him up. Got one more guy on the way back. And my gosh, I couldn't believe it. So yeah, that'll never happen again because we all know I can't fly props for nothing. But I did manage to get my first jet. That got me my first jet in Germany. So we may go fly the 262 today. And then I'm almost done with my second jet in Great Britain. So that's where the true grinding kind of begins. Which is, again, why I kind of pay more attention to chatting with you guys than trying to fly well. Like 10 things changed in city. Yeah. 12 a.m. Yeah, it goes fast. It should be said, and I'm sorry I missed that there, Slicer, as I smash into trees. Go you. Oh, man. Keep forgetting that. They don't give me very many flares either. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh, no. Not again. Jeez. Boy, was that a break. Felt like packet loss anyway. Oh, my God. Why are we getting up-tiered so hard? We should not be seeing 120s every match. What happened? You're in a 12-0. What the F? All right, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle real quick. We'll be right back. That is crazy. That's like 3 matches in a row. Nuts. 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 See what I mean? I have to like climb out of this thing. Stop that. Sorry, guys. I just went ahead and ran into the head real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. You got your snack. You got your snack. He's so jealous. Figured I'd go ahead and hit the head real quick too. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you. Yeah, and we're still getting hit with 120s and you don't even have a radar? Something a little funky about that. How you doing, Fizzer? Thank you for the lurk, buddy. Yeah, I kept running out of energy this weekend. That was kind of crazy. I'm usually lurking so much, but with all the starts and restarts and installs and uninstalls and all the craziness with OBS, I'd go to check in. I'm like, oh man, I'm out of energy. Got to keep that lurking going. You got to keep your Microscape guy working. Can't let him stop ever. All right, let's see what we can do here and try and keep it right around Mach 1 if I can. Still just can't keep myself low enough. Look at all the chaff he's spitting out. Sky flashes. I know now when I see a tornado, I get a little bit nervous. Those super temps and crazy. Had a hard time dodging those lately. There's one right there. Maybe. If he doesn't do anything, that might get him. Oh, there it goes. Go get him. Go get him. Nice hit. That felt good. Ollie, you're something else, bud. How you doing, Tempest? And yeah, those things get slept on a little bit. They're good. Said I've been dying to them a lot more lately. I've been dying a lot more in general. Fade to black. Seriously? Somebody I don't see up there. Dropping like flies. Oh, that's right. Shit. No way. No way. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. No way. Maybe. He's pulling a little too hard. No, don't you dare. No, stop popping up. Ah. Just not good at that enough yet. Ah, I suck so bad at it. Certainly not as good as usual. like to think it's rust, but man. So you can go and nest among the weak. The innocent observers will refuse to find the lie within. Tilt, man, yeah. Having that ability and having that binded to your arrow keys is so crucial. And having a bind to reset your radar to bore sight. Mine is supposed to do that every time I change modes. So if I go from source to TWS to source PD or whatever it's supposed to, it doesn't always. But even then, I have another bind that, you know, you might see me hit that from time to time to just reset it. Especially in TWS, it starts tracking stuff and it can get into some really skewed areas. So yeah, managing that is pretty important, especially on a plane that doesn't work very well to begin with. Really? Tastes so bitter. You know, Jesus Christ. Because, oh, yeah, if those F4s had better radars in-game, they'd be so good. Because they're plenty maneuverable. It just takes some practice. They're so maneuverable. Kind of. Kind of quirky, really. But the radar is always just so frustrating to work with. And then what on the J, the US one, they give you that HMS and whatnot, but the thing is so big. Like, it's useful, but it's so close to being awesome. Before you hedge those bets you placed against me. Non-slated Phantom. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. And that's literally the only one I've flown. Vanity, it seems, has served you well. Just my mic arm just blocks the most important part of the RWR. You keep taking over, I keep rolling over, I can't take it anymore. You keep taking over. Rolling over. Not getting away from that one. Aww. 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 We're walking through this one. Yep. Yeah, and that is, some of them do and some of them don't. I don't have enough of them yet to know which ones. Especially coming through on controller, the F5 and the F4, those were like the first ones where it was finally like, okay, we can do some maneuvers. And especially with practice, kind of like the F-14 as well. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. Oh. Shit, came all the way out. Whoa. Really maneuverable now. Sorry about the ads, guys. See what I mean about keeping it in that maneuvering speed? Oh my goodness. Nice. Nice. Oh, this guy's gonna swoop me. Okay, I had my fun. One dude. Where is he? Let me guess. What am I hearing? Look at them trying to light that guy up. That's so cool. Ah, stay dodgy on the left hand side. Man. Hate when they're all the way at the back. I don't have the gas for that. Ah, stay dodgy on the left hand side. You see a lot of people using the F4s. Ever since nuclear thunder, whatever, people been breaking them out. That's like the majority of what's killed me today. An F4 and a 120. Ah, stay dodgy on the left hand side. I do need to try that Harrier too. Need to buy my way there. We've got it all unlocked. Now I just gotta buy that whole line. A10 as well. I haven't flown a single A10 yet in this game. On the left hand side. There we go. We survived one. We'll do one more in this, and then might actually step up a little bit into. I might fly the Pobit for a little bit. At each other like we going to war. Slamming the door. Yeah, yeah, baby, there you go again, making me love you. Stop using my head, let it all go. Like a tattoo. Feeling stupid, coming back to you. That I only stay with you one more night. So if I sat back and, do I have a... But your lipstick got me so out of breath. Hating myself. So then, but guilty as hell. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a funky plane. There's no doubt about it. As a Marine, I feel a little obligated. I feel a little obligated to try to put it in there. And then, I mean, you do see some, I mean, like Ghost, bring up Ghost a lot. He loves that Harrier. He does well in it. It can do some things that just other planes can't do. But in everyday hands, even experienced hands, that thing is going to be a bear to work. Got to have good binds for those nozzles. Got to be out all the right speeds to make it work. Like it's a fickle plane to fly. Even in real life, it's a fickle plane to fly. Does a lot of things an airplane's not supposed to do. Shoot, for fuck's sake. What the hell? Where was that guy? Scare the shit out of me. Man, I'm getting work today. Whoa. Seen a lot of F-20s also. Seen a lot more F-20s over the last few weeks. Oh, no way. Oh, he wants his base. I thought he might come after you. Great lock if that hits. What a shot. Nice job. Coming. Flare. So hard with that there was a moment that I was good at it. Like I said, it's so funny how sometimes, or at least for me so far, I've had like blocks of where I'm playing and I've got good habits and I'm having good games and I'm, able to lock and flare and do a lot of different things at once, multitask. And then there are points where it seems like all of a sudden I forget to do that stuff. It's crazy. And then it's like difficult to get that skill back that used to feel automatic. Like in that instance where all of a sudden a plane is coming at you, now you're tasked with, getting a lock or fighting the plane in front of you while still defending from what's coming behind you. And I forget, it's a simple click for the flares. And I forget all the time. I get so focused in trying to get the lock in front of me that I forget to throw a few more flares out or keep watching the missile behind. And if you have good binds, you realistically can do all that stuff at the same time. That's what you should be doing. I should be doing when I say that. But yeah, that was close right there. If you'd have flared that, got that gunshot, then you were right in the good decent spot to keep going. Undertale, yeah, nope, I'm with you. When I got that's one of the only premiums I have is that very first AV8A for US. And it helped a lot when I first got it. I had a lot of fun games with it, but it became obvious pretty quickly that, you know, if it was in any kind of an up tier that, you know, wasn't going to be nearly as effective. It's definitely got to be kind of punching below its weight to really be dominant. Gets hot, overheats. You're always watching your throttle. You can never really go full throttle. And then again, like I was saying, if your speeds aren't right, it doesn't really matter what you do with the nozzles. You know, if you're going too fast, you're not going to get the maneuverability out of any of the aircraft. But the Harrier is pretty susceptible to that. But it is cool that, you know, you can do a lot of pretty cool things if you can get it into the hover. Especially the upper tier one, because that's like those missiles don't like to hit stationary targets like that. So I've literally seen them hover at altitude and the missiles just go right by. Box 3, there it goes. Yep, don't know who you shot that at. They just can't hit a stationary target. They certainly don't like to. And then when you're damaged, of course, you know, you can, if you're able to save it, get into a, you know, at least you can still fight a little bit. I've gotten a few kills without a wing or two and in a hover. But not recommended. There's definitely better to choose from. Oh, yeah, it wouldn't have mattered then, huh? I thought you might have been out. I forget how many that one comes with. Into the sunset we go. Heal yourself. What's up, Wolf? Doggone right. One of the best right there. Thank you, Wolf. Yeah, that was a dang good idea. I think I'm going to try and implement that after stream today. There's one board out there I have that might work. I think it might be too thick. But if not, that's an easy get. Shit, not high enough. Oh, that did work. Oh my goodness, we literally just got our nuts wet. And what matters ain't the who's baddest, but the one who's probably falling from your ladder girl. Damn it, Slicer, I didn't get him. Oh, he gotcha. Shit. No! There we go. For no hero. This ain't no place for no... Whoa! Dude! I just saved all their rear ends for that. Asshole pulled that trigger like as I'm flying by him. He literally he just head-on shot me. What the was that? Way to kill the vibe, bro. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow. That might be one of the worst TKs I've ever seen on like myself. I've never had one. So somebody just can blatantly just kill me like that. How did he even do that? Yeah, the whole tiering process in this game has been one of the banes, the things that it makes no sense. As I was coming up and playing a lot of, basically my whole first run through this game was all arcade. I played arcade until I had the F-15E, a full top tier lineup playing arcade. But the whole time I thought I was like, I by the end of top tier, I had no clue. But early on, I'm like, okay, I know how, I've got this BR thing figured out. Like, thinking I can game this. I know I can figure this out and put a lineup together to where I'm always going to be at the top. But after a while, I'm like, okay, that didn't work. And I'm like, okay, let's try it like this. We'll try it their way. And I'm still getting like, you would think when you're always chasing that carrot, which is what they want, but it's to an extent that when you get the carrot, it's not as good as, I don't know. It's this game has been really weird that way. That you'll be like getting your butt kicked by something. You're like, okay, I'm gonna go get that, and then I'm gonna be kicking everybody's butt, right? And then you get that vehicle, whatever it may be, and suddenly it's not nearly as effective as it's just weird how this game is like that. Some vehicles aren't, and they're not all that way, but it certainly has been a bit of frustration here and there, especially when it comes to the matchmaking part of it. Because in that, what I mean by all that before is like, okay, I'll be at the top of the BR or whatever with that vehicle, and then the tier, you never seem to get up tiered or down tiered that way. But of course, when you're going up against it, it feels that way. That's the way their algorithm kind of works. It is just weird. The matchmaking, I've never seen any other free-to-play game matchmake the way this game does. And they muddy it up so much that even seasoned players still don't really understand, exactly what is being broken down. Is it by the weapons you're carrying? Is it by the weapons that are available? Is it by the performance or the crews? There's so many ways they could do it to keep it kind of fair. It should be a little bit more crew level based, because you're always going up against expert and aced crews, and especially when you're a new player, there's no amount of skill that can compete with that. When a plane literally can perform out of its envelope, because the crew is so high, and then you're at crew level 10, my plane just can't do that. How can you compete? You shouldn't have to compete with that. And then the other little gripe I have with the matchmaking is they try so hard to maintain that historical accuracy, to the point where, if your, countries won't queue with each other, but you'll go in there and go up against an aircraft that, this plane never saw, was never designed to see and never once came into battle against. That happens all the time, especially with the props and like the mid like Vietnam era. That's probably not going to get there either, man. We're not having a great luck with the 7Ms today. Don't forget you. I might have screwed myself there a little bit. I'm getting some packet loss or something. What is going on here? Some really bad skipping. That's not why I died, but I knew I killed myself when I got up there. I said it. I was too slow, and there was nothing I could do to defend at that point. I needed to kill him. Yeah, I want to break down some of the blocks like that. Yeah. Totally. That poor F-16A. All the F-16s, really. They're so good, but God, that A just struggles so hard. I hope that it will give you hell. The whole U.S. tree really is... Well, no, the U.S. tree is not that bad. It's just the top tier planes that need a drastic rearrange. All right, you know what, buddy? Let's, I'm going to fly the Pobit for a little bit, if you don't mind. That way I'm actually kind of grinding something here. I've got a few weapons to finish. But let's see what top tier's like today. Not that mid-tier. Usually I go to 12-3 to get warm up. I think I only had like 4 or 5 good battles. Man. And there's only 158,000 on today, so it's not like it's a super competitive day. Ooh. I was just going to say, hang in there, guys. We'll be doing some early jets here very soon. Because that's what I'm chasing, what Slicer's flying right now. Take the ME-262 up for the first time. Been a long time coming on that. Excuse me, guys. Sorry, that didn't want to go down. We gotta fire it back straight crown. The screw that almost ruined the build. Can you guys see that? The screw. I think I'm gonna put this in like a little jar. Oh, I just lost it again. As I was at one point, I had to take a screw out of the motherboard to move some stuff around when I was putting it in the case, and it fell down into the power supply. Like there's tiny little vent holes, tiny. You can kind of see how, if you've ever seen a Corsair case, you know how small those little holes are. Oh, I've been craving some Chick-fil-A, dude. God, you and Chick-fil-A. Literally been craving Chick-fil-A lately. Waffle fries, oh, so good. But so yeah, I was putting it in, and I the whole time thinking, please don't fall, and it falls. And I hear it go all the way down into the power supply. I'm like, oh my God. And at a sheer luck, it shook out. Thankfully, it's nice and small, but oh, that is the worst. The worst possible place it could have fell. Like, well, I ain't getting that out. Which is why it's so nerve-wracking when you see these pre-builts being shipped. And that's what makes me nervous, is that you can tighten those down and you can take every precaution in the book, but shipping is an unknown. Sitting on those trucks, you got all those vibrations and heat changes and things that go on, and those tiny little screws come loose all the time. And especially in a pre-built, always seem to end up in a place that they're just not supposed to be. All right, let's get our C5s queued up. I've got 2 C5s on this and 2 Ds, and then 2 9Ms. So let's see what we can get here. I've actually been having pretty good success with the 120s lately, but I have not used them much. Been flying Russia so much, I really haven't. When I gotta go, yeah, no worries, Slicer. I appreciate you hopping in and playing today. Can't wait for some NASCAR this week. Feel like I got gypped last week with him doing iRacing the whole time. We didn't get any NASCAR in. Where's that coming from? Gotcha. That was sick. I can't see him. He's behind me? That had to come from above. Oh, we're in trouble. Yeah, I got him though. Gotcha though. Gotcha though. Got both of them. I'm telling you, the 120s, screw 77-1s. I can't kill anything with that Su-30, but oh man. I had a flight like that the other day in the F-16 where every single one of the 120s hit. Hell yeah, that was sick. Oh, if I'd have made that little ridge, we'd have been good. I shouldn't have stuck up there to try. Oh no, that was the first day. Yeah, I did what I could. So I can smell it. Can smell those waffle fries. Damn, I may have to go get me some Chick-fil-A today. Screw you, Slicer. You owe me Chick-fil-A. Thank you for the games, buddy. Have a good one, man. Kick your feet up. Throw some Texas Pete on that bad boy. And enjoy. And don't forget to throw a song request in if you guys like. We do have Songify up. If there's any music you guys want to hear, please throw it in. My name is Thunder, Lightning. My name is something very frightening. My name is Adrenaline. Exciting if you don't believe. My name is went up on inviting. My name is Adrenaline. Exciting if you don't believe. Then let me show you. Tempted to do the canyon run. I've been so high, I'll be the Empire State. You do get Chick-fil-A quite a bit, man. What's your order? What is your Chick-fil-A order? I gotta know. Do I have to have it? Because while they don't have the biggest menu, like, it's actually been a minute since I've been there. They used to have, they might still, they had this wrap. It was a wrap, and then they had like a different sauce you could get with it. And I think I would always get the spicy one. Oh, it was so good. And I don't usually like stuff like that. I'm usually just a meat and cheese kind of guy. Even my burger, don't give me none of that lettuce, tomato, crap. Just meat and cheese. Meat, cheese, bun. I'll go from there. Maybe some ketchup and mustard, but I'm gonna change the world. So I got less. So if I don't get the wrap, I usually just get the regular sandwich. And if it's a good Chick-fil-A, they'll have the Texas Pete hot sauce. And I'll usually throw a packet of that on there because that stuff is so good for some reason on their chicken. I don't know what it is, but it goes really well with their chicken. But Chick-fil-A is one of those restaurants that has been out here in Arizona for a long time. And I can remember going to literally like tiny little kid. One of my first memories going to Chick-fil-A to get some of their nuggets. Going to the mall to get Chick-fil-A nuggets. And they were so good. Oh, I want to kill this J10 so bad. Damn it. I did get him though. That right there, that Gripen E. Of all the planes that I don't have in WarThunder right now, that's the one I want the most. That Eurofighter you were flying is the one I want next. Slicer's got his mouth full. He's not going to tell us what his order is. No, he went to get it. Good day, guys. Thank you all for hanging out. It's so good to see you. I again apologize for all the inconsistency lately. Very close to doing one of my last like official reviews for the motherboard, and then anything aside from that will be just as we game, which is coming very soon. Get back to just hanging out, not having to worry about a bunch of other stuff. We're jamming. The thing of the past. Get back to just jamming, man. No problem, man. We even got the Tozy camera working. Just unfortunately, the mount keeps coming loose. Every time I get it set, I come back in the morning and it's fallen. I'm like, oh man, so it won't stay long enough. I need to come up with something else. Holy man Zion. God, I hate coming from this side. This is the only air map that is just completely one-sided. When you're coming from this side, you're at a full disadvantage. They can see you the whole way. You got nothing to multipath in, and they have both those mesas that they can kind of come in low altitude and then suddenly have an upward shot at you. A lot of times you have a hard time seeing them coming in over this ridge. They can come at you from the right and the left here. And when you come from this side, they just see you coming the whole time. And this is such a cool map too. It kind of sucks. We're jamming, we're jamming. We're jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming. Hope you like a jamming. I hope you like a jamming. Not good enough. Can't get low enough. All right, let's grind for real. Man, I just can't put consistent games together right now. That's how it's supposed to be when you're young and wild and free. All right, let's sit back a little bit. Yeah, we'll put it there. Oh my God. We just having fun. We don't care who sees, don't care who sees. That's how it's supposed to be when you're young and wild and free. Let's go. Ooh, that's a good deal. 50% off. This is one of those vehicles I was kind of talking about, right? Feels like this plane is like always just dominating the early props. And watch, like flying it, you'll always be like up tiered into the early jets and probably get smoked every time. We've been waiting for this one for a long time. We just having fun. We don't care who sees. That's how it's supposed to be. And wild and free. When you look like this, it's a poster party. Roll one, smoke one, and we all just having fun. Roll one, smoke one. When you look like this, it's a poster party. And we all just having fun. You gotta love seeing exposed wires on the dash. That's fantastic. Kidding me? That goes to show what kind of state they were in the days of the war. Maybe, oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Wow. Yeah, it's good. Starts raining. Wow. That's pretty bad. We'll just shake it off. It's all good. Mm-mm. Play, 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 play. Hey, 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 baby. I'm just gonna play, shake, 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 shake. Oh, 300 knots, man. That's what they don't say. Mm-mm. Where did that damage come from? I'm just gonna shake, 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 shake. Hot breaker's gonna break, 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 break. And the faker's gonna fake, 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 fake. Maybe I'm just gonna shake, 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 shake. That's probably a good thing. Bring him back this way. My best man's going to bring friends. Of course not. No way he made that. Oh, no way I just hit that. No way! How the hell did I clip that? No way. The first one I should have hit the building. I can't believe he stayed behind me through that. Not bad. Ah, we'll shake that one off. You gotta be kidding me. Looked good to me. We looked golden. I don't ever really blame packet loss, but I'm blaming packet loss right there. I didn't hit shit. No way. That was close, no doubt, but the first building that I flew by, I thought that was the one. That's the one I should have hit. Clip a wing on the antenna right there. I was pretty far away. Cutting it close for sure, but man, we had that one. Bomberino. All right, let's see if I can do this in the 109 again. I actually had a few good battles. Let's see. Oh, man. I'm honestly afraid that even when I get a new chair, it's not going to help. It might help for a little bit, but I've never really had a comfortable office chair. I wonder why that is. I'll take it. Okay. Nasty. Let's go. Onward and upward. Positive ray gears coming up. Get some speed. Climb, my pretty, climb! Just can't maintain that. How they get up there so high? Well, I don't see any bombers this run. No, don't roll off. Tuesday, Tuesday, Tuesday. One of these days here this week, I think I want to try and do an evening stream. If not start like early. I want to get some Star Citizen in. I've been doing so many, running into so many other little issues that's one of the new games I haven't gotten really a chance to play yet. I played Arma for a little bit, NASCAR of course. But then I've got Star Citizen on there, and I played around in it quite a bit the other day, but it was more just practice. I went in and was just practicing, flying around and doing stuff. I didn't really do anything to progress the game at all. Dang it, where'd that guy just go? There he is. We'll kind of protect this guy. Let's see if this P-51 goes after this 264. You're my darling angel. Baby. Wow. Let's get my speed up here. It's coming right for me now. That's not what we want. My appreciation. At least I thought he was. Maybe not. Okay, got another 109 coming fast on the right. I need to break out of this. Come on. Oh, no way. How am I always just shooting right over the top of them? Every now and then I get it down and then, God, I am burning up. It is 87 degrees in here. 87. Why is it getting so hot? This little configuration I'm in, it hasn't gotten this hot yet. But even though it's 87 in here, the PC is still sitting at 63. Back down to 60. It's crazy. That is crazy. That Ryu 4 keeps this thing so cool. I think I have a pretty decent fix. Somebody had a good idea to... right now, it's like a height thing. And then to be fully honest, I'm being a little OCD about it. And just that, like, with how high this desk kind of sits... And it sits a little higher than most because of the keyboard tray that's underneath. So they assume, which I do have the keyboard for the other computer on there. But anyway, when I put the throttle up on the desk, like I was showing you, I can't reach the controls on the front of the throttle or the controls on the front of the base, which aren't as important. But The ones on the throttle are. So I think I have one out in the garage, a board that will fit like perfectly across the arms. And then I can either put the stick up on the desk or, you know, have it. Because right now I messed around with putting it on the arm of the chair. And with it being so plush, it just, if it's any kind of the heat of the moment, you know, I just push it right off the arm. But we've got everything hooked up and, you know, everything is there. The rudder cam's good to go. I've got a little different mount that I'm going to use for that. But we're there. So I'm going to try that this evening off stream with that board. And if that works out, then I'll be comfortable starting like DCS. Either way, I think even with how it is, I'll just put it on the desk and roll with it until... Because what's really hindering me is this chair, because I can't just slide it out of the way and bring, you know, something else in or whatever. It's not... One, it's too big. Even if I did slide it over there, I wouldn't have room to like bring something else in. And it's too big to put anything around it. So there are some racks that like maybe I could slide back and bring a rack in around it, but it's so big it won't fit. So it's just creating a lot of weird issues that I didn't necessarily expect. I knew the chair was going to take up a lot of space in here, but I didn't think it would. And I did not expect when I had it on the desk. I thought having that stuff on my desk, I thought I'd be able to do that for a while. And while the stick is okay, that throttle is just, it's going to bug me sitting up there like that. But we'll still try it like that for a little. Even if I get a board, I'll try both configurations and play around with it. But good to see you, Bowley. And it's kind of a bummer because I really was like, oh, this is going to be the best captain's chair I ever had. And it's fully uncomfortable to fly. It's perfect with the rudder is perfect. And again, even the stick, I could get used to it being off to the side and up kind of high like that. But that throttle not being able to, like that was half the point, was being able to work the radar and having all those controls on the throttle, and there's like 3 main ones that I can't reach consistently without like kind of reaching for when my finger should just be resting there. Damn it, how do I keep ending up in this situation? This is rookie shit. I'll be the fishing blows. Where did he just go? Above me? I did. Goddamn thing. God damn it. Ugh. Man, I was doing so well yesterday. It was a little bit of a fluke, but still. I was close there. Dang thing. I took the flap out and it said, I guess it was still retracting. So I thought it was still out and I hit it again. Stupid. We're just going to keep doing it until it gets comfortable. I've still got the Brits to practice with, too. And that TAW 52, I would really like that plane if they would chop a foot or even a half a foot off the edge of each one of those wings. And that plane would be actually pretty dang cool. What's up, puppy doggy? Yeah, I'm kind of floating around between 5.7, 6.0, and 7. I just got this 262. This is only my second flight, so breaking back into early jets. And that's why, especially like that 6.0, 5.7 like range, so hard to grind right there, especially in props still, because you just keep constantly getting up tier to the jets. And I feel like most people, once they've grinded it, would rather fly that early jet. So it's like a lot of times you end up waiting a long time too. So it's the same thing in Great Britain. Those planes, I'm like not stuck there, but it's kind of tough to grind it. But that's what we're going to do for a little bit. This will be battle number 3. I think. Yeah, so I got 2 more bonus battles with Great Britain, then we'll switch, or with Germany, then we'll switch over to GB. And then I may bounce back and forth, honestly. It's funny, like when I'm not streaming, it's what I was kind of saying earlier, is that with all these new games, being on PC, having access to, or, you know, feeling obligated to try out, I guess is the best way to put it, for all this testing and stuff, to test different games. I figured I would still have that urge, I got to get my WarThunder in. Well, now it's been more, I just need to get my streak. I don't necessarily feel the urge to play unless I'm streaming. And that, I think, is tied to playing with other people. This game is so hard to play alone. Because that frustration just really sets in when you're completely, you know, playing by yourself. 100%. Because it is just, it's so hard to practice stuff in this game, even in test flights, because then you feel like you're not accomplishing anything. So you go and play the game, and then whatever it is you want to try and practice, you end up getting killed so quick. But that's also what is kind of awesome about this game. Super competitive. I shouldn't say super. It's really competitive. It's not super competitive. Something like Counter-Strike would be super competitive. Get up on my house. I used to love it. That's why I kind of started, well, why I started playing at such an odd time. It's nice and quiet and dark and everybody's asleep. You know, love that. But the farther in I get, you know, it's just, it's so clear, obvious, especially in ground. It's the higher tier air. It's kind of hard to work together a lot when all those Fox 3s are flying. But you can see a clear difference when you've got teammates. You know, you're making more SL, you're making more RP. It is a clear, I don't want to say advantage, but it definitely helps the grind. Even just the numbers, if not, you know, having that social part of it too, and that teamwork. Because that's where WarThunder really can excel. Why I like squad battles so much. You get that real team aspect. Keeping me down. I'm with Faraday on that sometimes, though. Even when we do get teams, I'm like, okay, kind of just want to... Because then it becomes the, oh, what countries aren't queuing together? That's where they need to fix that. If they need to make playing with other people easier. It's easy, but when it comes to queuing other countries and stuff, like, they need to get rid of that. Too many people play this game now to try and maintain that level of historical accuracy. Like, it's already out the window with their matchmaking. They may as well let us play with who we want to play with and operate the vehicles we want to operate. Done, and I'm on to the next one. Done and I'm on to the next one. I want a Meteor, but I've had to kind of skip it each time. I have the one for France. I just need to go buy it. I kind of figured I got my fill of that when I did the B-57. Let's see if we can get this guy. Oh, plane. There we go. There's our first kill in the 62. Oh, plane, cooperate. My finger slipped. Oh, snap. Somebody's on me. F2 coming in hot. Uh-oh. Might have had a shot there. Oh, that was ill-advised, buddy. Who's shooting at me? Shit, got a guy coming in on my rear here. Here we go, here we go, here we go now. Something's got to give. Something's got to give. No, he's getting chewed up. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let them bodies hit the floor. Ooh, that's a big gun. Wow. Just put a couple rounds in there and tore it up. Again. This is the end. Holy shit. Nothing wrong with me. Nothing wrong with me. Something's got to give. Yeah, it is. It's all knots. Mostly knots. Yes, it is. Oh, right over the top. Damn it. My bad. Knots and nautical miles. Really? Don't get a ton of ammo. I'm trying not to waste it. Nothing wrong with me. No! The gun sounds so cool when it shoots. Go. Definitely looking forward to some performance upgrades, though. This thing flies a little sluggish. And the Army is kilometers, probably miles per hour for... although most... I'm not... No, they probably mostly still... It kind of depends, I guess. I would think some of the heavier vehicles are probably still all... have your kilometers. And then it really just depends on where you are, but... Yeah, I'm in all kilometers per hour because of that first squadron I was in. had a lot of international players in it. So whenever we did SQB, just about everybody was in kilometers. So any of the call outs, it's like, all right, we'll just put it up so we're all saying the same thing. That might be the last guy. No, there's 2 guys left. I had a doggy hair on my nose or something. I can feel it. It helps a little bit, but with for flying with the guns, it's kind of hard because, you know, the planes that you get, you know, they're not maneuvering a lot, so you can get a little bit of a feel for the guns, but it's just not. Mostly just use them to calibrate on the ground targets. Don't get much out of shooting those air targets. I wish that they reacted a little bit more, because it's when you're really like pulling G's and doing some maneuvers that kind of affects the trajectories and whatnot of the guns. And you really can't practice that because they just fly around in a straight circle, whether or not you're chasing them or shooting at them, or just doesn't matter. Kind of stupid. Oh, we're fast. We're way fast. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. No air brake. I even tried real nice, but with those engines on the bottom, that was exactly what I was afraid of. And if I'd have put the gear out, it would have just came off. So, oh well. Ruined my best flight so far in that plane. That was only my 2nd flight. So hopefully we keep getting better. Even came around the other way. The trick is, by some of the people who've been playing this game a lot longer than me, if you land gear up, going the same direction that you took off, it usually doesn't do that, or it's not supposed to. But I was going super flipping fast, so it did not matter. Yeah, didn't even crew lock me and dumped us into an up tier though. It's pretty amazing, but how does it work? The secret is the world can only work when everything works together. Yeah, missiles, radar locks, especially the ones that are like way out there. I like to play with the TWS and stuff on some new planes. But other than that, I wish they would react. There's no reason they shouldn't react. They could make the AI in the test flights a little better. It should be better in the game too. They just come in, fly through. Most of us don't even go after them. They just fly right by. There was a minute where they were attacking, shooting missiles, and like if you went after them, they'd come after you. And every now and then, I'll get into a bot match where it's just you and like one other player, and those bots will attack you. But that would definitely throw a nice little dynamic into Air RB if they actually did more than just fly around in circles. Unless it's props and the tail gunners, you don't want to get close to those. Those will shoot you, but... yeah, by about the time you start getting to those early missile planes is when those, I think they're MiG-15s, become kind of useless for anything other than that. Just, okay, that's how we get that radar lock, and that's how we get to that missile, and that's how that one fires. I do still highly recommend test flights, though, for new players, because that's certainly how I learned to do a lot of maneuvers by accident. Just get in there and fly the plane around. You don't have to worry about crashing. You don't have to worry about somebody third-partying you or something. You can just really fly the plane and see what it can do. And especially when I was still on controller, you know, figuring out the keybinds and how this would work and that would work. I spent a lot of time in test flights. And I'm sure I will with the sim controls too. Just getting a feel for those. I'm gonna have to relearn how to do a lot of little maneuvers on there. Having more precise control over my rudder like that. Go vertical, go vertical. Yeah, that a kid. He might get there before I get there though. Well, I knew. Thought I could hear somebody, but I thought it was that guy. Oh no! Oh no! We were right there! I hit nose forward, didn't matter. Yep. That guy would have killed me for sure. Wake up, please. Seriously? Damn it. Well, that was just pure inexperience right there. No! Should have stayed rolled in. How did I miss him that second time when he woke up? I did, and it hurt. All right. I need to bring the music down just a little bit. We're getting there. I can be good in this plane, I think. I get that kill early enough, and I'm get out of there. I had to stay in there way too long. All right, we'll do one more of those. I'll do one more of those, and then we're going to go over to Great Britain and fly the Vampire for a little bit. Almost got the second one. I've actually been having some really good games in the F-16, in the PO bit. Gear shot, yeah. Usually gear helps too, totally. Fly right to the from the back. Yep. Ambush. That's kind of how I did it at first. That's how I prefer to do it. Not to be like in a turn fight with somebody, but to kind of set them up and set my guns up to shoot at a point and let them intercept that point. Ambush firing. Instead of being in a turn fight and trying to get it on, I prefer to do it that way too. But I can't always get the plane to do that. And then you get baited into a turn fight so easily in this game that it's kind of hard sometimes to make anything else happen. It's almost like you're being corralled, as you're always in this 16v16. So it's like, even if you're in a good position on one plane, you've got another plane forcing, the envelope. You just almost always end up like kind of in a turn fight that you don't always want to be in. I had a good dive ammo, and then if I am in that, especially with another plane, you'll see me usually break out to try and make that happen. And then in this like BR range, there's almost always a teammate right there, so you have to risk shooting your teammate. It's a fine line. Landing. Should I have my flaps out? That's not good. We're way behind the envelope now. We behind the power curve, and we might not make it over this mountain. I'm coming back again. Oh, the stock ADF is rough. It is a rough one. It's nice once you finally get the 120s, but even once it gets the 120s, it's still pretty rough. The F-16A is probably arguably more fun. All right, now we're flying. Yeah, when they released the 120s, I already had, for the ADF, I already had it spaded. So going back to just get those 120, it was rough because they changed the BR on it. So it was almost like going back to a stock grind. Yeah, you had your performance mods, but now you're going up against all these missile buses with just a radar missile. Not cool. And it sucks because those F-16s should be some of the best planes in the game. And a couple of them are, but they should all be up there. Because they are a lot of fun to fly, but they're just always feel overmatched. And even in the Mirages, even though you kind of got to tiptoe your way in, at least in the Mirages, you've got like those great missiles. Nope, right over the top. I was going too fast. I know what I did there, though. And I don't remember where I came. I didn't think he'd be able to make it over that mountain. How did I just miss his wing? I expected him to shoot me. I just suck at that right now. Alright, roll over for me or we're not going to make it. Come on. Oh, that one pissed me off. I should have had him on the first pass. And I like the F-84 a lot. I love the 50 cals on that gun, or on that plane. Super fun. Damn it. And my whole approach to this game, it hurt me when it comes to these BRs, because that was a great way to put it. I'd never heard that before, but I totally did depth approach it, where it was, how far can I get as quickly as possible? And I skipped so many planes along the way that grind helps. Some of those planes that you struggle in. So now going back, the practice is paying dividends, but certainly struggling all over again. And now I'm kind of in that boat. I'm kind of sleeping in the bed I made. Harder to breathe. Kind of show you guys what I'm talking about when we get out of this match. Because a lot of people ask this question. You know, how long did it take you to get to top tier? How quickly can you get there? You can get there pretty quickly, but is it worth it? Arguable. G-Suit, Hydra, the AIM-9Ls, are you at that? I would say they're useless, but you do have to be very accurate with them. You really gotta... You almost have to have a radar lock to be able to get them shot out far enough or high enough to either lob them over the flares they're shooting or get them shot out in front. And the only way I've been able to do that is by getting a quick radar lock. Then you can kind of aim it out a little farther. But even then, yeah, it comes down to almost a lucky shot sometimes with those 9Ls. But earlier, you guys can see, I've gotten quite a few pretty good hits with the 9Ls through or over flares. Flaring like crazy, but if you get it lofted or if they're in a turn and you can get that fired out in front far enough, then it never sees those flares, then you're good. But man, yeah, otherwise, if you're in straight behind and they're flaring, they're going to go for every flare. And there's nothing worse than seeing that shoot a missile and it just veers off. Ugh. Cause it's getting harder and harder to breathe. Let's see if we can get this guy. I didn't climb. Somehow ended up into this match late. Bow bow. He has to see me. We're going to have a ton of speed here. This is going to be pretty gnarly. I'm going to have a quick shot at this. And he's going to jut right when we get to him. Where's he going? Well, seriously? My rhyme squirt dimes, ain't nothing you can do. It's hard to clap with your whoop in your hand, dude. All right. Really? He's either gonna chase him all the way out to Narnia and end up the last guy, or go ahead and go after him. Stupid. We had 400 knots. We weren't gonna stall. That was a different plane than I thought it was. I thought it was the other one. God, man, what the hell? And why am I so inaccurate? It really is a streaky thing for me that some days I will be dead on and feel like I can't miss. And then there'll be 2 or 3 days where I feel like I can't hit the broadside of a barn. Cannot wait till I find a happy place. Because the days that I'm on, you don't even think about it. You just feel it. There it is. Boom, boom. Got it. Days that you start missing, okay, now it's like, all right, now you get real careful aiming, and then it just starts exponentially getting worse from there. It seems like the harder you try to aim, the worse you get. Or for me, it is. I need to stop trying so hard. And then that's the other thing, is that a lot of these early planes have such low ammo count, it's hard to kind of practice there too. That's why I like the planes like the F-84 and the 50 cal, and you get thousands of rounds. Can really hose it in. Make the mother trucker sweat, make the mother trucker sweat, make the mother trucker sweat, 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 sweat. Left myself down on the deck last time too. I didn't have any altitude. Altitude, airspeed, or brains. We need 2 of the 3, and I think we only had 1 last time. Airspeed, that was it. See if we can't get at least altitude and airspeed here. And yeah, Bully, you're always welcome. Just shoot me a message, bud. Sorry. Especially at these BRs. These are the ones where we can actually kind of cover each other. So yeah, get this, guys. I don't know. I'm sure part of my review and why it's getting a little drawn out is because of that USB hub issue I had. And it turns out it might not actually be the hub, the new hub that I'm using. It turns out it might actually be the Asus hub that I was using just to charge my phone. This is their Bulwark hub. Very cool little thing, especially if you have an Ally. These are meant for the Ally. Essentially, this connects to your computer, and then it's got an HDMI port on the back that you can connect your Ally to this, run the HDMI port to like your main monitor or whatever. Then anytime you just plug your Ally into this, boom, you can play it, you know, on your main screen or through your computer, whatever. Or you can use it as a USB dock to, you know, do that with your phone or charge your phone. At the time, I was doing quite a few mobile games. WarThunder Mobile was one of them. I thought, oh, it might be kind of cool. But it now, after a process of elimination, going through all these USB ports, this one suddenly now won't update. It won't download its firmware. And every time I plug anything into it, it does what the issue I was having, where it just da-ding, 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 and like it connects, disconnects, connects, disconnects, connects, disconnects. Doesn't matter what cable I use, what port I plug it into. Asus stuff usually works pretty well together. So that baffles me, because that's through Armory Crate as well. And that's if I turn everything else off. IQ, Lee and Lee, all the other like little programs that do that. kind of crazy. So I'm going to follow up with them on that too before I... That's the one thing I want to talk to them before I put it in the review, because it could be doing something wrong with it. But yeah, if that's true, then they need to fix it. Because it literally put my computer in a state that until that was disconnected, it was unusable. He's going down. Thought he was pulling out of that. Yeah, that boot loop was incredibly frustrating. And a USB hub shouldn't do that. It shouldn't matter what's plugged into it. It shouldn't cause your computer to not go through its post process. I'm going through the yaks right now. I had to skip them. That's what I mean. After this match, I'll try and remember, kind of show you guys how not to do the grind. It's effective if you want to get, you know, to top tier in a particular country quickly, but not necessarily effective for a new player to learn all the skills necessary to play at said BRs. Oh shit, there's somebody I didn't see. Missing somebody here. See what I mean about the ambushing? If you do it that way, I just constantly have to be careful about shooting my teammates because they're all in turn fights with that guy. Oh, we almost had him there. Those are all bots. Oh yeah. All right, y'all. Oh, this plane is so big. Why to do that? What the heck? Oh, it is a teammate. Whew, scared me. Do not turn fight under any circumstances. Of course. That's what I mean. I don't know what it is about this game. It is just instinctively what most people do and what most people try to force. They always try to kind of force that turn fight regardless of what plane they're in. You can always tell those that are a little more or played the game a little longer. But I fall into the same thing, that same issue where I'm kind of subconsciously ending up in a turn fight in a plane that I know I'm not supposed to be either turn fighting against or in. Yep, he thought better of landing. Can outrun that MiG though. There's actually two of them left. There he is. From the Moniac, Brainiac, Whip, Maniac, Mac 10. I commend you, Black Hawk. He could have turned left and went to the back base, but he didn't. Good man. Fight it out. That or he doesn't know I'm here. Which I'm sure he probably doesn't. Ah, snap. Nope, he was smart. I forgot. I thought that was the second or the first base. I tried that before. It didn't work. Not in this plane. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. 4 minutes. That's not enough. I would think this guy's low on ammo. Yes, I see the engine. I need it for a little bit more. A little more, a little more, a little more, a little more. He's going vertical. Okay, that other guy took off. Or he never landed. Oh, we got him. No way. Unreal. Got him anyway. Got him pretty good when he flew by me. I can't believe it was just a hit with these big old guns. Should have done a little more damage than that. Oh, the teammates are pissed. Come on, give me my freebie. Got lucky as it is. That plane is huge, man. This plane is basically a flying wing. I'm really excited for the next one, but it's not going to be much better when it comes to, like, I don't think it's much shorter. This is another one of those planes where if they just took, a half a foot off each side, I think they might see a little better roll rate and still have all the lift characteristics that they would want. Won't get her dialed in here. Won't get her dialed in. Usually planes like this, any of the ones that have them nice and centrally located, like in the nose or even in the wing root, very close to the fuselage, usually do pretty good with those guns, at least effective enough. When the farther out they get in those earlier planes, ugh. Or a plane like the MiG-15, hate that plane. It's so good, but I am just so bad with those guns, with them all being in a different place and different caliber. Give me them right in the nose like the F-18. Give me that laser. That's that baby making music right there. Yeah, exactly. It's like worthless. It's like worthless. Particularly on that MiG-15, it's like you've got these 3 awesome guns and you essentially have to just pick one. Okay, which one do I want to be accurate with and hope that maybe they fly into the other 2? It's crazy. And then you don't have very many rounds on top of that. Oh, you got to be such a sniper with that plane. And even on the American, is it the P-39s and the P-400s with that 30 mil cannon? When you're trying to be accurate with your other guns, you've got that cannon firing and you almost just hope that they fly into it because you have to kind of aim them both differently. And then if you're pulling G's, it gets even more complicated. But one of the things I love about this game is the fact that it is that detailed. This game's like Ace Combat, whatnot. They don't have any of that. All the guns are the same. They might do a little bit different damage, like depending on the caliber or gun, but they're all going to kind of fire the same. You're not going to be dialing in a trajectory in a game like that or a caliber or something. That's crazy. And it took me a long time to buy that about this game, especially playing arcade and you get the little pip and I'm like, why isn't it hitting? I'm right in the little circle every round should be hitting. No, we gotta be, depends on, that is just a speed indicator for that aircraft. It has nothing to do with the caliber gun that you're shooting, or it kind of takes account into what your speed is, but it's more based on what that aircraft is doing. And it took me a while to kind of figure that out. I figured, okay, that was giving me what my gun should be shooting to hit that plane, and that's not necessarily the case. I think a lot of people might fall into that little pitfall there. That's nothing more than a little speed indicator. Okay, you should shoot about here, but it depends on what gun you're shooting and how fast you're going, and you know what your angle of attack is and all that. So you really kind of have to get out in front of that a little bit if you want to get hits off it. But it does train your eye a little bit. It's definitely better than ground. At least once you have that in mind, when you get close, you can still be kind of accurate as you learn other skills. Was luck, yeah. Right? Totally. The MiG-15 for me, for sure. I still don't know how I got that plane spaded. I do not know. He's not gonna be that dumb, is he? Yes, he is. I think that guy is dying. Is he dying or is he coming up at me? Nope, nope, nope. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Where's my air brake at? That was close. It said extended, but I couldn't see it, so it looked like I was going to go right into the dirt there. No way. The MiG-9, on the other hand, I did like that gun, or that plane. Those guns are nice. Well located. Just slow. Shit, now I got somebody else on me. Where is he? There he is. This guy's been chasing me for a minute. Enough for that. Damn it. He just put it in the dirt. Damn it, I'm just late. Had that. Now we're in trouble. Whoa! How could he not shoot me? I was just waiting for him to shoot me. Idiot. Thank you. I think he tried to hit me. Missed. Well, we severed him. Well, how the hell is he still climbing? We hit him with a pretty heavy set of bullets. How is he still in one piece? There's still 3 guys left? I'm actually not damaged, and we got plenty of fuel. Alright, that's odd. Whew, sorry guys. 23 mil guns of one clip, mix 17. Yeah, right. I have that same thing. There's a few clips on the PlayStation I hang on to. I think they're MiG 9, but might have one MiG 15 that I kept in there years ago. Yeah, I do too. I think he was just kind of gliding around and he had so much airspeed. But still, you saw like that level of fire I put in there. This is a pretty big 20 mil gun. How was he not like missing pieces? To still be flying around to get a severe like that? What, I just got his engine in the back? I thought I would have took his tail off. Oh well, we got the kill. I'll take it. I had 3 guys chasing him for a cleanup. That's still a kill if they get it, though. When you get that finished off, it's possible for 2 people to get 1 kill on an airplane like that. So don't feel like they stole your kill or something, because it still said kill, and for him it probably said finished off. And we'll both get a kill for that. It's like win-win. What's up, Splenda? I feel you, brother. That's what we were trying to do. We're trying to get live on YouTube, and that's why we missed yesterday. That may... Well, I guess it's just going to take some more tweaking. Where did I just overfly it? No, there it is. But thank you. I always appreciate your lurk, Splenda. Appreciate that. Hoorah, brother. And I hope Sicario's good. I feel like we haven't seen him in a minute. I hope he's just busy. Hope it's just a busy time of the year for him or something. I ain't changed. I thought that you'd be happy I made it. A little flat, a little flat. Oh, we're still flying. Oh, these planes take so long to stop. Whoa, plane. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, plane. Dump that lift. Dump the lift. I'm in the having sex sign and I'm making love. 30 seconds. This is what I mean. Like, how do you compete with aced crews? Why do they just throw you in there? It doesn't matter how good at this game you are. If you don't have crews that are upgraded, it makes starting new countries so difficult. Here we go. Kick the tires. Light them fires. Let's roll. Ooh. Rear end's going numb. I guess that's good. Once it's numb, we're good to go. Get those out now. There we go. Like a balloon. Wookie! What's up, Wook? How you doing, brother? Good to see the Wookster. Trying to get some of this early jet work in. Oh, he had me dead to rights. Why would he fly right by me? Oh, because there's a guy on the field. I missed him. All right, let's get these in. Yeah, we're dead too. I shouldn't have went for that shot. Let's see if we can bait him here. Here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, that's a big gun. He's just too fast. Even a slow plane like that. The idea was he was going to hit the mountain. But that'll do, I guess. Jeez. Okay. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I saw the other day that it was getting all sucked up. And I keep forgetting to test mine now that at the new house. I keep forgetting to do a speed test because I did switch it over to the... God, he did the same thing! He did the same thing! Switched over to the 2. I think I was already on it, but it wasn't unlimited. And we always had pretty good speeds over at my old house. That was the one good thing. Our electrical was terrible. It was tiny. It was old. But I was right next to the junction box. I mean, I was literally like from that room I was in to the box, maybe 100 feet. Such good internet there. And I don't know. I assume it's just as good here. But yeah, nothing worse than that. Especially if you are in a close-knit neighborhood or an apartment complex or something and you're sharing with a lot of people. I could always tell, like when I got home from work, especially when I was in the military, I lived in a lot of apartment complexes and that would happen. You'd come home and all of a sudden everybody's on and everything just slows down. And I don't know if they still do this, but they would, like the ISP as a whole would at times slow you down just based on what other people were doing. That was really annoying. I don't know if they still do that or not, but oh, that sucked. It should work. But yeah, exactly. Should be way better for what it is, for what we're paying for it nowadays. It's still a hard gulp. But it's almost stomachable because, yeah, we don't really have cable TV anymore like we used to. Even, I used to have DirecTV for a long time, especially for football and stuff, but I don't even really watch football anymore, and I haven't had, God, that's been years. Man, how long? It's probably been a decade since I've had a paid, like, cable TV service. With streaming now, we have 1 or 2 of those, and it's cheaper. Certainly than like DirecTV or something. And then even when I moved and changed everything, I didn't even bother asking. To see like what their deals or anything were to get like cable TV back with. As I did have Cox for a long time too. Switched to DirecTV for the football stuff for years. And satellite, and it was a little bit better, but with the way streaming works now, not worth it. Magical. And so yeah, now I just have all those antennas hooked up to all the TVs in the house. Just get the local air channels and get pretty much any local sports that I want. Don't really watch news or anything. There's a few like channels that are worth kind of watching, a lot of reruns and old stuff, but it's free. Oh, excuse me. And then for now, I've got Disney that goes through like my phone bill. It's like bundled with the phone bill. And then Netflix, which I'm thinking about getting rid of Netflix. But every time I do, Netflix is so weird. Every time I go to like, all right, I'm getting rid of Netflix. Then I'll find they'll have a streak where a bunch of movies will come out that are awesome. I'm like, okay, we'll hang on to it for a while. Right now, it's kind of at that point where there's a couple good documentaries on there right now, and there's always some good movies, but not sure if it's worth it right now. Disney, though, I'm hoping some good Star Wars stuff is coming out. I'm in the middle of watching Maul right now, which I should have watched all that one already. I would have if it wasn't so busy. But I'm hoping with all their new leadership, we might see some cool stuff, so I'll hang on to Disney for now. That's too big of a target to pass up. But yeah, we're gonna have to get me in on some of the movie nights, man. Love that stuff. Like every movie you guys are watching right now, I'm like so jealous, like so good. That was so fast. Barely had a shot at him, got too slow. I climbed too fast. I needed to do a little bit more of a gradual climb. We'll try and get him on the flip. Maybe I'm the one. Smanoid Faco. You too, buddy. And I said I have to run an errand later. I have got Chick-fil-A on the brain. I'm going to have me some Chick-fil-A today, as I haven't had it in so long. And I think I told you I was already thinking about it. And I had to go to the hardware store the other day, and there was one right there. I was like, ooh, I should go get a Chick-fil-A. But I was kind of in a hurry. We'll have to do that when I come back. Today is that day. No, I did it again. I did it again. Smart. No, I shot right over the top of him again. Now we're gonna get killed from behind here. No, there's another one. Where is he? There he is. No, damn it. I think I am in a 3v1 with the one I was chasing bugged out. One of them had missiles. No, don't stall out, you stupid plane. Too damaged. Oh, this thing is a boat. Everybody is a terrible shot. I couldn't make it any easier for you. Oh, it is a Chick-fil-A day then. Because I did Taco Tuesday and Thursday the other last week, so otherwise it would be a taco day. As I'm still craving some tacos, but Chick-fil-A and waffle fries sound too good. And I already knew I was going by there today. All right, I'm doing one more in this, and then I'm going to switch back over to the ME. I'm getting some work in at this BR today. I'm just going to brute force it. Knock some of the dust off. Set up for TV, but not right now. I need one or two more smart TVs to do so. You've never had a Chick-fil-A? Really? I was thinking about it earlier, and I said it's one of my earlier memories, because we've had Chick-fil-A out here in Arizona for so long. It might be, aside from like McDonald's, one of the first like fast food restaurants I ate at. We would go there and get the little chicken nuggets to eat because they're easy to eat as a baby. It's literally one of my earliest memories of being at a Chick-fil-A. Crazy. Which I didn't even know it was a Chick-fil-A, until years later. But good chicken. If you just want chicken, that's what's good about that place. They don't put a bunch of frills and stuff on it. It's not got a bunch of crazy you can get like a spicy one and like I think they have a grilled chicken version or whatnot, but you order it, it's just got bun, chicken, pickle. Like, that's it. And if you can serve that on a regular basis and be successful, you know you got something good. And it is good. And I'm not a huge, like, I like pickles. I don't usually like pickles on like my burger or whatever, but I won't order it without the pickle. I'll always get it with the pickle, and then I'll usually take the pickle off, eat the pickle, because I like that little bit of, just a tiny little bit of pickle juice that gets in the bun is actually pretty good on that thing. But for me, with the pickle on, it's a little too much. Just having fun saying pickle right now. And yeah, they're building a new KFC. I was pissed. I just moved over here, and I used to drive over to this part. It's funny, I literally moved to the other side of the railroad tracks. But they had a KFC Taco Bell. It's like the only thing that's close to this house, but they recently closed the KFC and like remodeled it, and it's just a Taco Bell now. And I was kind of ticked because I liked that KFC. And then now when I moved over here, I'm like, dang it. But dang if they're not building a brand new KFC just right down the street. They neglected to put that sign up, or closing, but we'll... Reconnection successful. Well, that's a first. It's never done that before. Sorry about that, guys. I'm not sure what happened there. OBS crashed. And reconnected all by itself. No choice there. How do I always get myself in these flipping situations? Damn it. He should have had me right there. Now we're in a better situation. And now you do what they told you. I'm on Cox, and yeah, that OBS crashed the other day for the first time, but it was like right at the end of the stream. It was weird. I was setting up the raid, and I'm getting ready to raid out, and all of a sudden I get this error message, OBS has crashed. Hit yes to continue, and I knew if I hit yes, it was gonna... Now we're getting out there in front. That it was gonna just close it. Damn it. I gave him a perfect shot. Nice job. And sure enough, I completed the raid, I hit yes, and it crashed. And that was last week. I've done 1 or 2 streams since then. And then that's the first, I got this message, it popped up, it said, OBS disconnected, reconnecting, and then it says reconnected. I've never had it do that before. Weird. But that's why I missed yesterday too, is because I reinstalled the Stream Elements plugin in an attempt to, you know, multi-stream. I was going to try to... So I always put my VODs on YouTube, but I hate breaking them up into that 15-minute interval because it makes it kind of unwatchable. If anybody does want to go watch the VOD on YouTube, it's like you can click on something that might look like it has action in it, and then it's just 15 minutes of like nothing, you know, or something. Like I don't have really a lot of control over that. And I thought maybe by going live there that it would just leave the VOD there in full. But it doesn't want to do that, and now it seems like it's still causing some other connection issues. But well, they said it, they're going to continue now. They did pick up funding, and they're no longer shutting down. But I have noticed like some functionality that Maybe it's just me having reinstalled like everything. But like some of the stuff on the dashboard isn't working like it was. And I'm not using any of the, like that's where all my old overlay and all the pretties and stuff were coming from, was Stream Elements. I cut all that stuff out, and we're going to use old Grom from now on. But so again, that's why I missed yesterday. When I did the plugin the first time, it went okay, and some setting I hit messed everything up and froze OBS. So I tried to uninstall the stream. God damn these big ass wings. I tried to uninstall just the Stream Elements plugin, and when I uninstalled the plugin, it completely uninstalled OBS. So I had to start from scratch. And for whatever reason, when I tried to reinstall OBS, it wouldn't install. It's just been a nightmare until this morning. And then after I got it working, when I tried to multi-stream, it didn't want to work. So I'm probably just going to scrap that. I want to stay kind of focused on Twitch anyway. But yeah, when I was going through that yesterday, if it didn't work this time on this install, if this install hadn't worked, I was going to switch to Streamlabs. I was not a happy camper last night. I think some of it also has to do with that I'm still using my old PC, and I'm getting some cross like installations over the internet, or over my network, I should say. This is going to be close. Oh, no, bouncing. No bouncing. So yeah, that was unexpected yesterday. That sucked. I still may switch over to Streamlabs just because it's become not as convenient as it was. And I don't know who picked up their funding. I don't know why it does that. At first it seemed like it was a new thing, or why it makes me do the 15 minutes. It's when I upload so basically after I'm done streaming, I can go in, and then it gives me the option to export the VOD to any of the other, sites that you set up. And if I don't break it up into that 15 minutes, then YouTube rejects it, and they won't take the export. They literally make me break it up into that 15 minutes. And at first it looked like it was because, we just want to see, you're new after so long, then you can upload whatever you want. But it's not supposed to make me do that anymore, but it still does. Kind of weird. I don't know. YouTube's fickle like that. I guess TikTok kind of is too. And TikTok's a whole nother animal. Like, I can't even do TikTok through this. It has to be done through its own. So yeah, I truly don't know how some people are doing that. I almost need to, I think Bound does that. There's a couple WarThunder streamers that do Twitch and TikTok. That one is the first one where I feel like I would need a second PC to do that. Because it's got its own studio and its own thing. But we have more fun here on Twitch anyway. Twitch is literally the only place that you can do the interactions, and even on YouTube, you can get the real-time chat, but it's not quite the same. They can't interact with the stream like you can on... The whole idea with YouTube was to point people back to Twitch anyway, so that's why I was like, forget it. We'll cut it out. If you're not going to let me on, forget it. But I think from now on, I'm going to try to... At least now that I have the computing power to do it, it is what we all struggle with, right? Finding the clips and finding which content do we put up there. But it would certainly be better to put a edited 15-minute video on there than it would be to just potentially put 15 minutes of just dead air, me going to the bathroom or something. Like, that's just dumb. And especially with that whole sequence of me building the PC, it just didn't work out right. The way it broke it up, I didn't have any control over where to do it, and it's just weird unless I like record at certain points and then stop recording at certain points. So yep, I kind of missed the boat there. My old computer just couldn't do that. Like I can do it now and go back and pull the video out and then edit it, but my old computer couldn't. I mean, it could, but it didn't have the storage space to do so, and then it would just take forever. But I was really curious to see one PC, if it could encode to 2 sites or more and still game. I think I might be pushing it there. Because with just OBS and doing Twitch, I'm at 6% CPU usage. That's fine. Could probably push it to 20 before I really start seeing any game issues, but that's not worth it. So we'll just hang out with you guys, start doing our sim stuff, and go from there. Maybe we'll try again with DCS, because then I can cut out some of the music and stuff. It might be easier, but I think when it comes to WarThunder, Twitch is where it's at. Nope. Full 2 and 4 hour VODs. Yeah, that's weird. Well, see, that might be it. Probably because I'm exporting it from Twitch. That could be, you know, if I were to just record it and then upload it myself, I know I can upload whatever length I want. So I might try that again too today. Just see if it'll take the full thing. As it still gives me the option. It's just afterwards I get an email. Oh, you tried to upload too much. Maybe that's it too. Maybe it's like a 4-hour limit or something. I usually go 6 hours. That could be. There we go. Oh, he did get my wing. Nope. I can turn left, but not right. Alright, we need altitude instead. What you shooting at? Alright, fine. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Nice and easy. Of course, it flips over. Last thing you want to have happen. What's up, Leo? And I'm dropping the ball already. I'm sorry. I think I already missed something yesterday with this craziness going on. We were just talking about with messing losing OBS. But good to see you, bud. Still getting my dailies in. We'll get in tune. Yeah, I was on there this morning with Faraday getting our dailies done. That's funny. We hopped into Connor's stream to lurk, and Faraday's like, "What's up?" I'm like, "What's up?" He's like, "Oh, I'm just getting some Galaxy Heroes dailies in." I'm like, "I literally just booted it up. That's the morning now. I get my WarThunder mobile streak, but I don't play WarThunder mobile anymore. I used to get a couple games in the morning. Now it's just get my login streak and right into doing dailies. I'm still pretty far behind on you guys, though, but it'll catch up pretty quick, I think. Especially once I figure out how to take part in everything that the guild has to offer. We keep... No. We won't rub it in. Good to see you guys. Happy Tuesday. I kind of underestimated how busy that game is, too. There's a lot going on. I did sign up for the little tournaments again that they have. It is literally crazy. I almost have to set reminders for that game, which is almost good getting into the Discord, so I'll see them a little bit more often. But that's kind of what I did for those other tournaments. You just got to be at there in the right time, and it's crazy. And watching, man, you do your little makeshift stream the other day, Faraday. Whew, I do got a lot to learn. But of course, once you get kind of comfortable with your squads and your characters, you can go through your moves pretty quickly. But it's like, oh man, these guys are good. When you're barely surviving. What are some of the best modes to play to kind of progress, to play over and over? I'm almost done with like all the campaigns, but I'm not sure which ones I should be putting my time in repetitively as far as that goes. You get your dailies done, and I try to do as many of the sims as I can, but sometimes I know there's a lot that I'm missing and I don't even know how to get to. And some of it is with the guild stuff just because I haven't had access to it really until now. That starter guild I was in, I just couldn't progress. I was the only one getting any points, and sometimes I wasn't even sure how I got those points. So I'm like, I don't know what I did, but I'll take it. Some of those have been tempting to try and play catch up. I get so many of those offers, the light speed ones. Some of them aren't bad deals. $15 is reasonable. I think eventually, especially to partake in some of the raids and stuff, I might, whoops. Especially when it's multiple characters. I've had a couple where it's been for, you know, like a whole squad. Which, of course, why I went ahead and did the Reven one. That's worth it. Those squads are good. Yeah, that looked like a good shot. That game is definitely more satisfying on PC too, especially on my big monitor. I can kind of see everything, and the character. There's actually quite a bit of detail in that game on PC. It looks, I mean, it certainly looks old, but for what it is, you get quite a bit of detail, and the lightsabers look cool, and a lot of the animations are kind of cool. I can see why it has such a big following. Damn, those guns slap hard. I don't even have the rounds yet. Well, I just want to get down. But I can go it up. Move your body like a god. No way! That sucked. I didn't want to hit him. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Was that the ground? Holy crap. I'm messing around. I didn't have anything after that. I knew that guy was coming in. There was nothing I could do. It's too slow. They're trying to dodge ground rounds. Jeez. They literally put concentrated fire on me. It felt like there was an airplane behind me that wasn't showing up. But you're catching him. Yeah, you got a hell of a lineup there, Leo. I am certainly grateful to have you guys as allies for 2 matches a day. Just basically sit back and let your characters just handle it. It's crazy how once you get them that upgraded, they just keep getting turn after turn. That turn meter goes so fast for them. Scotty doesn't know. Want to get this thing a little bit more upgraded. It is going to be fun. Jedi, yeah. Kelleran, for the raid we do. Yeah. Bounty hunters and dark side, yep. Interesting. Got him on the phone. Yeah, that's been really cool watching the Discord, just seeing what other. That's going to be very helpful. A Discord probably more than anything. Just digging through that. That's just it's almost as much as Star Trek. Just when it comes to like you have your ship, and then your crew that you can put in it. And there's so many different multipliers and combinations and of all these different crews. It's like a whole spreadsheet where I can see that now with Star Wars. I kind of took for granted of the squads and stuff at first, but yeah, you get starting to see it with the REVEN'S squads, how well when you pair certain characters up together that you just get these exponential boosts. So learning those and knowing all those metas is certainly going to be key when it comes to the competitive part of it. That's why I figured it out a little bit I just don't quite have the squads in my lineup yet, but I did redo like all my defenses for the 3v3 and 5v5 stuff because I did it like all wrong by I didn't realize putting all my stuff in. Now I can't use it, so just reworked all of it that way. Or the best I could. I still probably have to go back and redo it now as stuff upgrades. Like those Inquisitors now, having those Inquisitors together on the same, and they all kind of bonus attack off each other. There was one squad I faced where it was all those, I forget what they're called, but with the wings, and they just keep, they're like a swarm. When you get them together, they just keep feeding off each other's turn meter, and they just keep attacking and attacking and attacking, and you just never get a turn. That's how you win. Doesn't really, you want to go after characters you like, but it's really about kind of getting those squads together and getting all the ones that work together well. Yeah, I'll have to go through, Leo. I'll go through and check. 3-star mid. I'm going to change it right now. Pre-filling. Yeah, that was a nice surprise. That was cool, man. I really appreciate that. And I will try to keep up. If there's one thing my old PC is really good for, it's running that game now. Empire Trip, right? Them too. And early on I got Moff Gideon and the Dark Troopers, and it's like, oh man, these guys work hard together. So yeah, I'm sure. I noticed that Leo had that Dr. Afra. Pity me, in the end they're out to get me, little sadist. Loves her torture. Think he's gonna go around this mountain. I don't think he's gonna try to go over it. He's gonna go for this base. Nope, he's dead. He hit the mountain. Trigger between my eyes. Okay, click. Wait. I'm way. too late.
Returning to the base.
Anyway, the water. Keep missing the climb. Freaking me out. Stella's got a figure coming out soon that I need to get my hands on. We got Bastila and both REVEN'S and Zalbar. We gotta have Stella. The sweat dripping down your little backers all night long. Said all night long I've been thinking. Uh-oh, my hand's stuck. What's going on here? Damn it. Sweat dripping down your little back. I'm a holy roller and on a spaceship. Right. Oh, he's done. I've been on the floor for so long I can't stand up. Oh shit. That one was for you, Faraday. I thought I pitched up a little bit. I hate... So when you're holding C and you're trying to control the aircraft with the keys, sometimes if you don't pitch up enough, it doesn't stay. So you'll pitch and it'll come back down. Pitch and it'll come back down. I was coming into the ground and I was looking around and I hit pitch 2 or 3 times and it must have come right back down and didn't stay nose up like I kind of thought it was. It is annoying. I feel like if you touch pit nose up at all, even if it's just a degree, it should stay there. But if you hit pitch up and it comes back down, pitch up and it comes back down, I don't like that. That bugs me a little bit. They better not do that in Sim. You know I really want to take you for a little ride. Let's get it over and just get naked. Oh. I want to give you everything I got. And I own a spaceship. Take you for a little ride. Let's get it over and just get naked. Dang, I'm getting my butt kicked today. Thank you guys for hanging out. This seriously, like, as goated as the biplane dogfights are, this probably is just the hardest. People get so good at these, and it is tough. Like this range of props, like 5.7 to about 7.0 pre-missile, super tough grind with early crews and low game experience is so difficult. Because once you have like experted crews and you're going back to fly these planes, it's a completely different plane. It's a completely different plane. Having an ace crew vice like a max crew that's not experted. And that's all game time. You know, that's why the matchmaking, it's should probably bring some of the crew level into account. Just because it affects the overall performance so much. Like pretty drastic. Screen when you press control surface button. Oh, really? So, like, you know what I mean, right? So, I meant to demonstrate it, too. I'm just kind of slow, right? So, if you're holding C, so it, like, goes back down. I feel like it should stay there. Look at you. But I wasn't. That's exactly what the problem was, is that I was looking over there and I tapped pitch up a couple times. I guess I just didn't pitch up enough. You are, wow, I never noticed that before, but you are 100% right. Well, it's kind of holding now. I'll be goddamned. And then once it does, once it's off screen and you go back, it'll do it. Now it'll hold. That's a bug. That's a bug. They need to fix that. That's a bug. It shouldn't bounce like that at all. It just shouldn't do that. And well, I guess that's part of the mouse aim. That's not a bug. That's just having mouse aim enabled. But why, when you go off screen and come back, now mouse aim doesn't seem to matter? Now it follows. Now my mouse, it doesn't matter where I point it. Interesting. All right, good to know. Thank you. That's pretty significant to know. Very minor, but significant when you're that close to the ground. Because that's exactly what happened right there. Interesting. Did you might have, Leo, because I have had that issue before. Unless you're talking to and stay that way until you really, yeah, there you go. That's exactly how it works. Once I let go of C, it goes back. Very interesting. I'm not going to catch him. Why he's chasing him back there, I don't know. That's a little backwards. We've got the enemy chasing a teammate to the far base. It should be the other way around there. Oh, yeah, that would drive me nuts on some planes. Because, yeah, mouse aim is very cool. I still haven't seen any other game do it quite like this. And it definitely gives you that first-person shooter feel, you know, even though we're in third person, you know, while still giving you relatively precise control over the aircraft. Yeah, that's interesting. A crit? Just off a little bit. There is somebody back there. Thought it was a teammate. No! All right. I'm gonna go grab a water real quick after this. And I'm actually gonna probably... Well, no, I'm okay here. I'm getting there. I am enjoying the 262 a little more, though. Oh, yeah. And you're a tool, so what? At least all my alerts and my overlays and stuff are still working. You ain't no rock star. You ain't no rock star. He is now. That's the OG YOLO. That is so cool, man. Congrats again on that name. That is a one in a lifetime pull right there. Can only be one YOLO, and you do deserve it because, I mean, that's just what you're called anyway. It always was. While it did suit you, the you and YOLO is definitely better. Nice and clean. Looks so cool. That's cool, man. The one and only YOLO. Kind of becoming that all around streamer, man. Here's all times. Nighttime, daytime, weekdays, weekends. Love it. Got to keep my eye open for that YOLO alert when it pops up. Oh, YOLO's live. Good to see you, man. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, we only have one choice on the spectrum out like where you are, I guess. Yeah, it's Cox or bust. It's Cox or we would have to go with like a mobile company, you know, like Verizon or something, and I would probably never do that. And I've never looked at the like satellite type stuff. I think it just wouldn't be worth it where I live, but if it was more rural, I think Tay was talking about that. I think he was saying that he might switch over to, is that Spectrum? That's not Spectrum. That's not the satellite, is it? Forget what that one's called. But there are plenty of people that use that are out, you know, in their van, you know, or whatever, and stream their road trips and stuff like that using that. So I would think if you're in a stable house and your dish isn't moving around all the time. Thank you for the big ol' emote. I think is Bound back there trying to sneak a thing of bilk. The cows look at, wait. Just renames it Bilk. No, we know he does his own. That's funny. And still, I think chat's gonna work there. I like it over here though, to catch my eye and then I can read it and talk to you guys. It's working a little bit better. Well, the Sawbaits raising cattle. Maybe. Nope. How does he fly through that? At a little loss there. I swear, once I get dialed in, it pays to be her. Really? Well, it's just not even getting out there now. I hear, yeah, geez, man, I have a teammate about to hit me. I hate that. It's the fucking... What am I hearing? Somebody's about to hit me. Ugh. For every game I have good aim, I have 2 more that I can't hit the broadside of a barn. Taking the spread for granted there. Alright. Another one that I'm trying to be too careful with the ammo. And I was liking this thing too. Nope. Those all bots? Goodness, mijo. You tickled me gale. Ooh. It's crazy seeing the bombs drop. I've only got 40 rounds left, so I can't waste that. It's already gonna take a lucky shot. Do what you can. Tickle My Wookie will always be a goated name. Genius, a stroke of genius. Oh, good shot. That's what I couldn't do. I missed it twice on that last guy. Is he dumb? No, not dumb enough. Twice I had that shot and missed. Ugh. And this one with the guns on the nose, like the vampire, I should be doing okay. Doing okay, not great. That was probably my worst one. But you wanna be bad. Yeah, I did this morning. I don't want to miss it though. That's the one I'm finally starting to set like a little reminder for later because I'll sign up and then forget when I get off stream to go back. That's what I mean about that game. Not many like that like require you to have a set time that you need to be there to play. It's just crazy. Even Star Trek didn't do that. I guess maybe they do with some of their arena stuff, but it's more of a group thing, I think. Ooh, this is the first time I've taken off. Could we be in a down tier? I think so. Except I see... Yeah, a lot of props. All right, let's see if we can do something here. Let me turn that back on too, because I don't know what I'm on, but I'm seeing a dip in frames per second today. Like, today is the first stream that I've done. Up until today, the new PCs had 3 monitors hooked up to it the whole time. I only have 2 running on it today, which I thought I would see not necessarily like noticeable in gameplay, but I thought I would see a little bit of a performance bump in some of the FPSs. It's actually a lot lower today for some reason, and that just doesn't make sense. It's been in the 150s, 160s. Today it's like right at like 100. It's really weird. I might have to do another test today and plug that monitor back in and see. Like, it's useful having the 3rd monitor, but I'm pretty much just use the 2nd computer to monitor the stream now, so there's no reason in putting that on the new one while I'm gaming, but man, it doesn't seem to matter. That's surprising. Usually once you get more than 2 monitors on one video card, it starts... 3 is usually like the limit, unless you've got a really good setup. And with 8 gigabytes in mine, I wasn't sure. 13. Oh my god, yeah, I don't have that many yet. I think I've got 2. And it's the ships, honestly, right now that are holding me back. I haven't played them enough, and I don't play them often enough, and I'm kind of stuck that now I can't get the max rewards until, especially on the dark side. My dark side ships kind of weak. You think you have the best of intentions. Blood in my mouth. All done and all over now. There, now the temperature's coming back down. Now we're back down to 85. That's better. You're my boy, Blue. How you doing, man? Good to see ya. Good to see you, Blue. How are you doing? This liberation seemingly rare. I still can't believe this. You get in this 262, it's got wires sticking out and oh, I would be nervous getting into this thing. So sparse. Look at that. You can tell they threw this thing together. You can tell that they just threw this thing together. Bare minimum. Just make it work. Crazy. Good now that I'm here with you guys. Been a frustrating couple days trying to get back to live. It's my own fault, but man. We got that news that Stream Elements had picked up funding, so I'm like, oh, we'll go ahead and add it back in and try multi-streaming and whatnot, and oh, did it just screw up my OBS. And then I tried to get rid of the plugin. Like, all right, fine, we'll just go back to regular OBS, and it went uninstalled everything. So we were all the way back to square one. Which is kind of good. How damaged is this guy? Say what you want, but you're not gonna win this time. How I miss that last guy, I don't know. All done and all over now. My ship is sinking, but it's all good and I can go down. I do not want to hit on you. That's a lot of bullets to fly through. Nice shooting, though. Jeez. The hell did I get to half zero fucking throttle? How did that happen? Why was I hitting that button? Where'd the other guy go? That one. No way he pulls out of that. I don't think I'm gonna pull out of this. Oh, shit. Dang it. I want that one again. It's gonna take some getting used to going after props now. That's what I hate when people bring props into the jets because they're so slow. I should have just kept on going. The other guy threw me off a little bit. Got to remember to extend when I get those. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much, Wook. Get back on my regular routine, too. Nighttime is the right time. Wookie, you're the best, man. A lot of fun. I'm pretty sure everybody in here knows the Wookie and the YOLO. Wookie streams a lot in the afternoon, around 2 o'clock West Coast time, just Monday through Thursday, right? I think it's his normal time. Knows a ton about this game. Been a CC for WarThunder for a long time. A lot of what I've learned from this game, I learned by watching Wook a lot early on. Especially when it comes to multipathing and stuff like that. I'll never be as good at it as he is, but I know you think that that's boring for people, but it is a fun way to fly. It is. I can't deny that flying low and through the trees and all that is more fun than taking a jet up to 20,000 feet and just playing around on the radar. Especially on the PC. I did not expect the ground to look as so much better as it does. The ground just renders. I can see all the ground targets better. The trees render earlier and farther out. It's so much clearer. I didn't expect that with just a 50-60. Maybe in the higher ranges, and maybe if I had it on some higher settings, maybe I would expect that, but it's all on pretty low settings right now. A few things are turned up, but it's certainly not on like high quality. It still looks pretty good. Way better than the PlayStation. I can't deny it. Can't deny it. Gameplay still feels about the same, but when it comes to overall graphics, it's certainly a little sharper on PC. It's crazy. So maybe I will get better at multipathing. So far, not so much. But thanks again, Wookie. Always fun hanging out with you, bud. And one of the best Tangia personalities there are next to YOLO. It's always fun seeing the Wookiee's face pop up in there. He's got some good dance ones right now, too. Got some good dance ones. And another little nod to the Huggies for those as well. Really makes this community richer. Got guys like Grom and Huggies that always feeding fresh artwork and little projects like the Tangias in there. I think it's one of the reasons I would say for sure why WarThunder is such a good community. Few creators like that or artists that just make it more fun. Make WarThunder more fun. Should I be taking this thing up high? Should I be getting higher in this plane? The Vampire, I felt like for sure. This one, I'm not sure if I should be going low and fast and trying to like just ambush people, or if I should be doing that from a higher altitude. Let's see. Altitude is all your energy, 100%. That's what would annoy me about this plane as I would be coming up sometimes, though, is it comes in and it attacks you and then they just zoom off and they can circle the map before, you know, you can get back. Of course, that all comes from having altitude, 100%. If you have altitude, you usually have airspeed. Altitude gives you your energy. Energy gives you your maneuverability. And that's what ups your survivability. And yeah, this thing is climbing pretty daggone good. It's climbing better than the Vampire does, that's for sure. Getting a little slow now. You got a goated name in this one too, man. That couldn't have been easy getting actual Darth Revan. Nope, 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 nope. Way too soon. Oh, I can't get it up there. Yeah, my hand fell off the desk. Could not have missed him by more than a few inches. Just couldn't. Might have to rework my mouse here a little bit. I keep getting to the edge of my desk. Need to move it forward up, I guess. Dang it, that was so close. Only had to get him with one round. I think I am going to like this, though, especially the next one. I'm working on the next one, too. I'll definitely like the next one. It's a nasty gun, too. Man. He's going to crash. No way he pulls out of that. Now I've gotten, like, head-on shy. Totally. It does. I'm all about getting... For some reason, I don't know what it is. When I get in the props, I forget to climb. But jets, I'm all about getting my altitude and getting up. Damn it, that was high. Oh, he got his wing. Good job. Here we are now. Watch, I'm gonna miss this too. It went right by the wing he was already missing. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, if I didn't have bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. I can't believe that. It literally went right by the wing he was already missing. I couldn't have missed it any closer. I swear. Somebody give me some proxy rounds because I can't hit shit today. That was awesome. Awesomely terrible. Damn. I don't think I have anything past 5 right now. And that's just because it got light speeded there. But boy, does that make a huge difference. That's when they really start getting powerful, when you get the relic unlocked. Rounding up gear to get people there, though, is hard to just grind. There's a lot of gear that just isn't available except at, like, certain times. You can literally have to just wait until you come across it, it seems like. You can't always buy it even, which is kind of weird. Like, I love how you click on it, it's like find, and it's just like, nope, you can't get that anywhere. You just can't. And there's only a few that it'll let me like request, where you can request from allies or something like that. You would think you could do that for all gear, or maybe I'm missing it somewhere, but it seems like it only lets me do that for some things. Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? We'll do a split S. That's fun. And they are fun. We just yapping and flying. It's going to be interesting to see where I end up in DCS sometimes when we get a good conversation going. We'll end up in some crazy part of the map. Where the hell are we? I've been here for years. I've been fears, put suckers in fear. Yeah, I figured. It seems like that's where they get you to that point kind of regularly. Mama said, knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out. Hit me. I'm gonna back the stand. I'm gonna take this city bitty world by storm. And 10 of the, yeah, it's gonna, I'm sure that being in that guild with you guys is gonna be significant in just giving me access to some of that stuff and the little funds that you get from that. Like it's 0 on all of them. Some of those gears are there. Well, I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said, knock you out. Yeah, Star Wars is fun because it's totally a game for the most part. I'm sure not if I'm actually playing against other people, but I like that it. Oh shit! I can't. I'm fucking just not paying attention today. I like that it's something you can kind of play while you're doing other stuff. It's kind of cool, especially when I have it on that PC. I'm literally like playing that, doing another game, doing this, doing that. Kind of like I was just doing there. Totally stopped paying attention. A little faster than I thought. I ain't getting something quicker for a little bit. Let's go back to the POBIT for a second. Because I need to activate those boosters. That's the whole point. I was just doing that. I didn't mean to do that full roll. I just wanted to bleed over and do a roll like that and then let the mouse aim roll it back. Just fucking mountain was in the way. Totally misjudged that. That's 2. One more stupid crash like that, I gotta start doing push-ups or jumping jacks. I get three a day. That one was pretty bad. I probably should do some anyway. There aren't very many planes that I recommend taking down to the ground off the bat. Especially once you get to the higher tiers, the altitude is almost always going to benefit you and force you to learn how to notch. And once you figure that out, then you're golden. You can kind of do what you want to. Some days there's just too many Fox 3s though, and it doesn't really matter. But yes, while multipathing, once you're good at it, is incredibly effective in this game, it can be, it does limit you. Once you're down there, you're kind of stuck down. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's going so fast. Oh no. Okay, that one's got that target. Damn, we're gonna run this out of gas going after this guy. Forget it. That might actually get that guy. Oh, he's going cold to it now. Yep, that's gonna miss. It's going after a missile. You gotta be kidding me. Holy cow, where the hell is everybody? Oh, what? Where'd that fucking Mirage go? Was a Rafale in there? Right there? Oh, no way. Where did that come from? Wow. How I lost that guy. Visually was spotted, disappears in the same area, and then magically shows back up at 5. I hate how it does that. Made me think he was dead there for a little bit. Alright, that might help a little bit. I gotta hit him first for those to count. You can't see the forest from the trees. Yeah, no kidding, man. I've had hiccups the last couple streams. What's up with drinking water and getting flipping hiccups here? Sorry about that. Nothing worse than the streamer having hiccups. All right, I'm going to do one more of those, and I'm going to put those bonus towards the ME. Oh my gosh. I can't deny that lately, though, as I'm going back and forth between Russia and, although I haven't really flown any Russia today, I've been having more success with the 120s than I have been the 77s. Just not what I expected at all. I expected those 77-1s to be dang near automatic. I have not gotten very many hits with them. And especially with this 16, I've been getting quite a few hits with this lately. That was a pretty close range D. I shot at that Rafale and it smacked him right in the face. I'll take it. DJ Hiccup, bringing it to you. Terrible. Oh, these planes are so good. They're just so neutered. I totally feel like they should have 2 more missiles. Seems wrong that they don't. God damn it. Damn, it wasn't enough. Didn't turn enough. Damn. Okay. I activated those boosters. I want to put them towards that German line. So I'm close. 33 to this next one, I think. That'll be good. Let's see here. Maybe I should do some more GB. Oh, it's about the same on both of them. 33, 37. We'll do 5 and 5. Is this attacker worth a crap? Should I try flying that at 7.0? I honestly think this vampire is good practice. I'm just off a little bit. Just get that aim out there just a little bit more. We'll start getting 2 or 3 a match. Buns. Yeah. Doesn't look like much. Doesn't look like much. Sometimes planes like that at the right BR still can slap, but that's a pretty competitive spot. Said this whole area from like 5.7 pretty much till about 7.80. It's pretty premium on having solid gun work and overall work. Just getting the rudder or getting the flaps in at the right time and knowing the speeds. Giddy up, horsey, giddy up. Accelerates so slow, but it just keeps going. Flipping Energizer Bunny of jet engines. Oh, guys, help me. These things are so slow, and then suddenly they're not. You're so slow off the runway, and suddenly you look down and you're going 350 knots. Now the world is gone, I'm just one. Oh, God, help me. Oh, my breath as I wish for dead. Thank you guys again for all hanging out. Don't forget, we do have song requests up and going. Whatever you want to hear, go ahead and throw it in there. Yeah, I'm still figuring it all out, you crazy kids. That's bad. Yes, you crazy kidders. And yeah, it worked. I'm like, yeah, go ahead and throw it in, I hope. I think if there's any good thing that came from having to uninstall and reinstall OBS so many times, at least I've got it like figured out now on how to get everything to work. And I get all the browser sources in and able to hear them properly. We're learning from our mistakes, at least. And again, the more I kind of chat about it, the less I was kind of all in on doing the whole multi-stream and having it, but I think it's just going to be more of a hassle than anything. even when it comes to chat and whatnot, having to monitor multiple sites and just the more I think about it, I'd rather just hang out here and call it good. But again, trying to impress Asus and do everything I could to take advantage of that content is why it had me going there, and just not quite at that level yet. Because when you're not familiar with video editing and shooting them and, you know, getting everything right on the first try, it's incredibly time consuming. And even when you do know exactly what you're doing and exactly what you want to do, you know, making videos can be really time consuming. And then the learning curve on top of it is just a little bit much right now. Maybe one day, maybe one day. Ooh, those aren't bots. They're peeling in, those aren't bots. Let's see what this F2 does. Damn it, it's always the one I don't see. Of course, I knew it. So let's see what he does. It looked like he dove on that other side. Nope. Why'd I wave that off? That's one plane I definitely want to go back and fly as the F2. That was my very first jet. And it is a good little jet. That's a jet I'd like to fly in real life too. That'd be a fun plane to fly. Fast enough to have fun, but not fast enough to really get yourself in trouble. Damn it, I missed both of them. Going too fast. I'd rather have the speed. Oh, come on. La 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 la. Damn it. No way. Oh, god damn it. What? Jesus, teammate? Seriously? I'm gonna shoot my teammates. Nice. He hit the ground. Unreal. And that's a bot. God damn it, I'm shooting low. Oh shit, I thought that was a team again. The one time I take it for granted it is an enemy. Every time it freaks me out, that time I'm like, no, that's a teammate. Nope. Alright, I need to get up and stretch the rear end a little bit. Missed a couple. Oh boy. I don't think I've really taken a break all day. We've been kind of going. I get up and grab a water and take a little bit of a break here. Oh boy. Oh, I'm sore. I don't know why I'm so sore. Oh. So yeah, once we switch to sim, I think I'm gonna get a board today that I'll just sit back. I can definitely still, adjust the microphone a little bit, and that puts the controls still a little hard for me to reach. But if it's on a board right here, that's doable. That's totally doable. That's a really good idea. I thought about putting a board lengthwise on like the arms like this, but not one across my lap. And that's a pretty solid idea. I like that. Because that's kind of the idea behind this desk with the pull-out tray for the keyboard. That's why it sits so high. But that's for the other PC, so that doesn't quite work. But I like that. All right, I'm down with that. Okay, I'm going to run to the head real quick. But we know I am when, so you better watch. And also a picture of a scarlet's cross. 2 people died, a double homicide. Oh, wishing well. And these obesity laws in the segment that's sponsored by Taco Bell. I hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. Thank you all for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. That's totally true. This game just is not the same when you do it by yourself. Again, I think that's why this community is so tight. So I appreciate it. Hope y'all are having a good one. Enjoy the Microscape lurks. I need to grab some energy myself. May as well do it while I have unlimited channel points, right? Am I coming in clear? We're standing near to the scene of the crime. This Iraqi guy's shop seemed a newsworthy spot, so we've been gathering shots here for quite some time. Today, real fast, the owner's daughter passed. We got a shot of her ass while the owner was near. Then he struck my chest, and now he's under arrest. And now you people have one less man to fear. Okay, shut up. Oddly, no real updates from WarThunder today, though. Kind of crickets from WarThunder. When's the update coming? To me, that means soon. The only real update today was just with that discount on that F4. Yikes. Okay, that's good timing then. All right, guys, sorry about the ads. Again, I'm sorry about the break as well. I'll be right back. Just gonna stretch my rear end, hit the head real quick, and I'll be right back. We didn't catch this impending disaster. Maybe it's natural, maybe it's God. The incoming flood, you'll never wash the blood from my greedy old hands. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Climb out of this cockpit here. Too old for this. Oakley dokley. Let's get back to this. I'm gonna do a little stretch. Ugh. Making our way into the top 50 in mining too. Microscape. There was something I was gonna do. Oh yes. Oh yes, that's what it was. I need this. Go. Over there. All right. Liking the cameras. Like having that. It's nice. And I was able to get the rudder cam going. So we'll have that up and going here very soon. When we do sim, anyway. Okay. All right. Thanks for that, guys. Definitely sore today. Man. Moving is tough when it comes to all the manual labor and blah, blah, blah. Ugh. I am sore. Okay, we're going to get a few more in here. I'll go back to the 262 for a second. Put our ammo in. 1 millimeter difference. Tracer, 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 incendiary. Tracer, incendiary. Tracer, incendiary. I think we're going to stick with the default. Not going to lie. Oh, of course, the stealth rounds. Why did they get an extra millimeter of... I'm going to try it just because I want to see if my aim is any better when I can't see those damn rounds. We'll give it one go. Sometimes I get too focused on that. I think sometimes it actually hurts my aim. And thanks for hanging out, Leo. I hope everything's going well with your studies and work and research. That would be a cool environment. I did always thought if I, flight ever didn't work out, ending up in a research lab wouldn't be so bad. Of course, mine would have been, aerodynamics based and wind tunnels and crap like that, but still cool. Being around the cutting edge of technology is always really cool. At a lay side right now, yeah. I've been doing a lot of stuff like that lately too. Around the house stuff. That's funny. Just as important. Especially if you want to save some dough, because that's an expensive process right there. Holy cow. Yeah, we have there's a lot more vegetation around this house. A couple of palm trees. We got a couple of citrus trees out back. Luckily, they're on a really good watering system that's on a good timer, which is like essential out here in the desert. I ain't no green thumb. But yeah, it's gonna be like people come and maintain it here, but still have to keep an eye on that kind of stuff and know what to watch for if something's wrong. And I'm not sure where you are, but yeah, having grass out here is very much a chore. If you want it, you gotta maintain it or it will just dry out and die. It just gets too hot and too dry out here. This map is much more fun at this BR. If they come in with the missiles, as they come in from this side sucks. It doesn't really matter without the missiles. Cali definitely. Just gets so dry out here. Any kind of vegetation that you want to have just takes so much water. And if it's not, automatic or on a timer or something, it usually just doesn't get what it needs. Crazy. And the only house that we ever had out here that ever had a decent lawn was on irrigation. So I think it was once every couple of weeks. It might have been once a month. I think it was twice a month. You know, they would come and turn it on and then it would just get plenty of water that way. But that was like the only way that I've seen a neighborhood get enough water, and that was by like irrigating. It was crazy. And there's not very many places that even have that option available. Yeah, that was cool. I think that one's done, but this one is... Oh, I wish this thing had an air brake. And 11 G's, whoo! This thing can pull when it wants to. Yep, that was too much. We might still get this. Whoo! Oh, he got his tail. Yeah, that's definitely a little difficult with... Gonna have to put the default back on. My way on the highway. Wow. Not good enough for that yet. Those are just bots. Oh no, there isn't. No, come on. I'm shooting a pretty big spread. I don't know how I'm missing so badly. He got me just bad enough that I can't turn inside of him. I just killed myself. I had the rudder control, but not the stabilizer to do that. It snapped around. Did that when I can't. Just not good at these. All right, we'll put those other rounds back on. At least when I'm shooting straight, I know where I'm shooting. Oh, God damn it. We've actually been kind of spoiled with some Cali weather over these last few days. It's been breezy and in the 80s. It's been really nice. Certainly can't complain, as it should be starting to get hot right now, and it was supposed to. All the forecasts were for it to get hot, and it did for like a couple of days, and then it kind of cooled back off again. So we're getting a little bit of a reprieve right now, as it was so hot through the winter. Wasn't looking good, but so far the summer hasn't been so bad. Even though I guess it's still technically kind of spring, but we don't usually get a spring. We get like March. We get like a week or two in March that is kind of spring, and then it just goes right to summer. Hold my head up high since I first saw you. Been a while since I can stand on my own 2 feet again. Oh, nice. That's cool. I will say that Californians way more resourceful than a lot of other states that I've lived in when it comes to conserving water and, you know, recycling and all that kind of stuff, doing their own composting, capturing rainwater. For a lot of systems in place and yards that are just very efficient. You'd think Arizona would be better that way. Think we'd be better about capturing our water and rain reclamation systems. And while the cities are decent at that, individual like houses are not. People aren't very conscious about that out here. You would think, especially when it comes to water, that they would be. Water and solar, you would think, would be on like every house out here. And while solar is kind of catching on, everybody has a pool. Not everybody has a system in place to feed their plants, or even vegetable gardens and stuff like that. A lot of people in California have vegetable gardens or grow some of their own foods. Not real popular out here. And even with a big population moving in from California, it still hasn't really caught on as much as you might think it would. Hell yeah, that saves a ton of money. And it does put your degree to work, I'm sure, when it comes to like composting and stuff. Get a lot of chemical reactions that are beneficial if you do that right. Oh, wow, saw that from here. That was nasty. Horrifying as a mid-air collision is, they are amazing to see in the game. Yeah, I would love to be better about that. One of the ideas about moving into this particular house was that hopefully it's like a lease to own kind of thing. And yeah, if that's the case, I'll certainly educate myself a little bit more on, because this house does have a rudimentary, like early solar thing. I would love to expand that some, especially doing this. I'd love to get most of my power from that. And then, yeah, it would be awesome to have some kind of a little garden or something. Goddamn bot gets me every time. The one time cry wolf, it is an enemy. A real enemy. A Tommy gun. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Let's see if we can hit him in the cloud with no tracers. He just... I was like, did he just J out? He can't know I'm here. Oh, come on. I honestly thought my teammate was going the other way. Figured he was chasing him up there like that. Oh, come on. I keep fighting. You won't ever bring me down. He should have bugged out. He shouldn't have kept turning. Oh shit, I fucked it up. Oh, we are screaming. Even when you think you can bring me down, already have my life turned upside down. Around and down a spiral, round and round. It is cool with the stealth rounds to see him hit the ground. Whoa! How the hell did my gear get out? Okay. Good lord. Dude, seriously? How did I hit him? How did I just shoot my... That was a flippin' House of J moment right there. There is no way I could ever do that again. No way. I pulled a trigger and he flew right through... Good luck. Wow. That just happened. I was literally... Jay was just in here the other day and I commented on that saying there's no way that'll ever happen again. And just flippin' did. Unbelievable. With ghost rounds. With stealth rounds. So he wouldn't have even seen it either. He just blew up. He has no idea what happened. I can't believe that just happened. That's gonna bring me down a little bit. I can't believe that. You gotta be kidding me. I take one shot. And he flies right into it? What? Not to mention he's coming he wasn't even in the screen when I pulled the trigger. I can't. That guy had to have seen me. And now I don't have any gear, so good luck landing this now. I don't know if I can. I'm trying the grass. I'm still going way too fast. I'm gonna have to go around. I can't believe that. Unreal. There we go. Not on the runway. No worries, Leo. Thank you, bud. Lean, mean, money making machines serve a face.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Looking like a Rob Liberace.
I agree.
Guns rearmed. Here we go. God, I can't believe it. Can't believe I just had a HOJ moment. Shoot a teammate zooming by that there's no way I could ever shoot if I was actually trying to. And of course, it's with stealth rounds. There's no way he could have seen me shooting at that guy either. And I pulled one shot. Just one. Flies right into it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. California fainting. Two another step on the scene. I'm hearing hoochie screaming. What's up, Savage? I was able to throw up a lurk on you for a little bit last night. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you. Yes, it feels weird. Not only does it feel weird flying this plane, but it feels weird that I'm actually kind of doing okay in it, too. Ugh. Stinky Foo Fighter. It's a Foo Fighter. A foo-foo fighter. I still, even in game, I can't believe how shoddy they just, the wires hanging out of the dash, just everything's so sparse. They definitely capture the essence of some things in this game pretty well. How scrapped together things were at that point. Just make it work. Shake, shake it. Oh, where everybody went here. He's buzzing around somewhere. I saw a B-29. I'm assuming he's way up high. Yeah, that's who they're chasing still. Trying to get high enough for that. Yeah, right. Long Beach in the house. Oh, yeah.
Destroy hostile troops. Air. Destroy the target.
Oh, it's an F2? What's he doing way up there? I can't see ya. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? This would be a fun plane to fly, but holy cow. I'd be nervous. I'd be nervous if I was actually to fly this thing. Just afraid that something would break. I would definitely have some electrical tape on me. Some 200-mile-an-hour tape for sure. I lost them. If I do come across him, it's going to be quick. That's a thick cloud. Holy cow, that's a thick cloud. Now we're never gonna see him. How I'm killing you. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd you go? Where did you go? Well, I went and got all that altitude. Now I'm dumping it all. Where'd this guy go?
Attention to the designated grid squares.
Well, how the hell did he get way over there?
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Yeah, he went right by me on the other side. Nice shooting. He circled around. That's what he did. He's circling around the airfield. Kind of thought he was headed back to his airfield, but no, he's just circling ours. Ah, I can't believe that. Unbelievable. 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 That's literally one of those scenarios. I could never recreate that. I could never do that on purpose. We couldn't do that if we like tried to time it. I don't think we could get the timing of that right. Jay's was certainly more extreme because it was higher tier jets, but that is just crazy. That's by far the craziest TK I've ever had. I don't think I've ever really had any with guns that wasn't where we were like all right in behind each other. Certainly not a flyby like that, not with guns. That's not good. Something smells really hot. Smell burning plastic. That's not a good smell. Something's getting too hot. Everything is reading cool though, so I don't know. I totally did, and I'm just, you know, putting it on record that wasn't possible. There's no way I could have. It was one of those things where I was trying to feel out the stealth round, which I forgot to change again. So I did. That's why I kind of just one shot, because I was so close to that plane already. And of course, out of nowhere, here he comes. One shot. One shot at that dude. That's just to show y'all that, of course, my aim is dead on. I'm just trolling. I'm just gaslighting y'all. Crazy. Crazy. That's how it is with friendly fire, though, right? You certainly don't see that coming. It's lights out. It's scary how often it happens. Certainly more often than we hear about. This game has so many of those things that you want to get rid of it, but you don't because it really would take away from it. You know, team killing, that's always a fine line in some games. Should it be there? Should it not? Like, I don't think you can team kill in like Ace Combat games like that. Not that there's much PvP. I don't think you can even multiplayer in that game, but it's not like you can kill the NPCs that are on your team or anything. You should be able to. It is very much a real thing. Scare the crap out of you every day. Almost every procedure that's in place for an aircraft to deliver ordnance, especially on the ground, almost every procedure that we follow is to try and prevent that. There's some sort of friendly fire, danger close, all that kind of stuff. And then in the air, clearly it's still an issue. I haven't ever seen that in modern aviation, and then to have it like that, where it, you know, happened not too long ago with that F-18 taking out the F-15s, still kind of happening. That just doesn't happen by accident. It's not like that. These guys might be working together here. That's making me nervous. He's coming after me. Come on, go out, go out, go out. Nope, we lost it. I didn't mean to get into that high of a climb either. Did that other guy forget about me? I would have. Roll over. Why won't that fire go out? Nope. Oh, that would suck. 300 knots, straight nose in. Yeah. All right. I think I'm wearing down a little bit. What are we at? Oh, I'm almost at 6 hours. Holy cow. Has it almost been 6 flipping hours already? Where did today go? What's up, Motor? How are you doing, man? Do you leave any plastic on the cards or boards? No, there's a few things I can probably still peel, but yeah, I don't know what that was. It's gone now. Yeah, that was with, I never liked that. I immediately was looking up, but my temperatures have actually been really low today, and so has my CPU usage. If you've been keeping up over the last week since I've been streaming on the new PC, I've been watching OBS really close, and it's always been right at like 8%. Today it's been at like 5. So I think my CPU, I think my computer's starting to burn in a little bit now, especially with the RAM, because it is significantly lower today. So that's either the Stream Elements plugin, because now I'm back on, Stream Elements, or that is that tweaked RAM profile just learning, because it's way lower than it has been in the last few streams. Kind of cool. I'll take that. And so have my temperatures have been too. It's 55 degrees right now on my CPU. We've been gaming for 6 straight hours. 55 degrees on the CPU, 65 degrees on the GPU. That's fucking crazy. I'm sorry, pardon my French. If anyone is getting a new AMD processor, invest in the Ryu 4. That is an amazing cooler. I've done a couple of stress tests. I want to go ahead and try and do an hour-long one. Most of them have all been 30 minutes just because I don't need to push it that hard. I don't have like a super awesome GPU. It's literally just to kind of test the motherboard a little bit. But even when it was forced to go to 80, it was having a hard time staying at 80. It kept coming down to say it wouldn't go over. Only it maxed to 81, but it did that for like a spike, and then it would come down to 79. It just kept. Usually, when on those stress tests, when they force it goes to 80 and it stays at 80. 80, not 79, not 78, not 80. It stays at 80. It might spike up a little bit, but for it to consistently hold a 9850 X3D under 80 in a stress test is That's a good cooler right there. And it could have something to do with the fact that it's the shorter tubes. There's two versions of that cooler. There's a SLC, which is a shortened liquid loop, and then there's the regular one that's got the longer tubes out the top. The short loop comes out of the middle as well of the radiator and not the sides. It comes out the middle. So it's kind of nice for tight builds or whatnot. But I thought that might drive the temperatures up, being that it didn't have those longer lines to kind of cool down in and travel through. I figured that loop might heat soak a little quicker than others, but not the case at all. I do still think the longer tube one might perform better, but whew. Absolutely, it does, man. That is true. Good days, and when you're busy, they always do go by faster. That's why I always smack people, go, I'm so busy today, so shut up, that's a good thing. You'll be happy at the end of the day. Those busy days are always the best. You feel accomplished at the end of the day, right? I got something done today. I hope things are going better for you at work too there, buddy. Hey, there's a follow. Look at the applause. I love having this on my main screen. That was such a drawback to being on console. Thank you, sweet. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. And that's what makes the days go by fast right there, man. Good chat today. Lots of good chat today. Especially about Star Wars, man. I'm always learning a lot about that. And I kind of forgot we had... I think that is going to be where that stays. Uh-oh. Doesn't want to focus on Doggy there. What happened? It did that when I climbed in. I think the chair and the... Oh, he was sleeping so good. But thank you again. That's the Ollie Doggy. Welcome in. And then, of course, yes, stupid ads. And I've been... so we had a... For what... I don't know if it's just me or if it's WarThunder. But the timing with the ads always, like, seems to be, like, right as we're kind of starting a match. I played around with the timing. I made it longer, made it shorter. Always seems to come around at like the same time. Starting to think it's me. But I guess it's better at the beginning of the match than like right in the middle of it. Yes, although it doesn't pay them well, it at least it's something. Oh, you sneaky little turd. Oh, it'll be nice when I get this crew over like 10. That would be cool. My German crews are definitely behind all my other countries. This is just the one I've struggled in the most. Bottom line, I haven't flown a single German plane well yet. I struggled in the 109s. The 190 it did okay in. Those have a nice roll rate, but the guns are super weak on all those so far. Even the sound of them as you're shooting them, this sound weak. The little 8mm. This is the first one that I've kind of enjoyed so far. Can't believe of all of them, I like this one the most. I'm in magazines full of model teens so far above you. But I gotta get that Eurofighter somehow. We'll get there eventually. But yes, typically I'm a top tier guy. As much as most people kind of hate it, I guess it's got some newness to it for me. I guess I shouldn't say top tier because that does wear thin pretty quickly, but I definitely enjoy the 12.3, 12.7 range. What's up, buddy? What you doing? He said, why you put me on camera? You like it and you know it. Soon as the lights come on, he's in here. A little wingman. Oh, he messed that up. He had me. Really? What? We will repeat stuff. How did I just miss that dude? You kidding me? What the hell? That was awful delayed. Whoa. Thought that was a teammate. Damn it. What? I gotta get the ghost rounds off, I guess. I like that. I like it, but the first couple, I guess I do need to see, make sure I'm on target. That was an awful delayed explosion on that guy. I pulled the trigger and he exploded like 2 seconds later. Up. All right, don't forget to do it this time. Of course. Warthog J6 Track IR collecting dust, yes, and I'm just about to start using mine. I just got everything wired in, so I've got and of course, being a former pilot, yes, I Embry-Riddle alumni, so I've got all my pilot's licenses, and I did fly in the Marine Corps for 7 years. Medically, I can't fly anymore. Got the big C while I was in. That's why I had to get out of the Marine Corps as well, but it's always been my dream to have nice setup, but once I started flying in the military, I didn't really have a need for that anymore, but I did get myself a wind wing set up, and I just got all the... Oh, that's like suction cupped in there pretty good. I got throttle, stick, and then the rudder, all Orion 2, and hoping to start working that into sim here very soon. I even got the rudder cam installed last night. So we'll start adding that in here very shortly. I'm going to start doing sim in WarThunder and then also in DCS. Although I don't think I'll be doing DCS like super regularly. It's definitely going to be interesting to start doing that, especially it'll be like the third time I've had to relearn WarThunder. Oh, nice. Air Force. Nice. Ooh. In the combat zone, that always made me nervous because that was going to be a requirement in the Marine Corps to do a FAC tour. I was terrified. And not so much about necessarily being in the combat zone because I was going to fully trust, whoever I was with. But man, you don't want to make a mistake. You don't want to give, the wrong coordinate by any measure. Oh man. A lot of responsibility, but I'm sure it was probably very cool. Sure, once you get that first one off your chest, you get that confidence and you're good to go. But yes, I was actually in the Air Force ROTC my freshman year, and I don't know. It was weird. Again, Embry-Riddle's a weird school too, because you're going there and you're essentially going to school and you're already signed up for like a part-time job that you're not getting paid for. So you go to school all day and then you have to have a flight block either in the morning or at night to do all your flight training, whatever block you may be in, private pilot to instrument to multi-engine, blah, 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 all the way on. So when you're a freshman, you're already drinking from a fire hose. And then I was in the Air Force ROTC on top of that. And then they had another block that I had to keep open. And it was like 3 classes a day plus a PT block that was in the morning, which was all fine and good. But it was like the way they worked it, it was not worth it. And I think it was a weed out process. It's like you had to put all this time into it, but you only got like 1 or 2 credit hours or something for the first part. And then the real kicker was that, okay, I'm going to put in 4 years of ROTC, but there was no guarantee that was going to fly. And they weren't giving any guarantees. And when you're at a school like Embry-Riddle, it's like, well, what are we doing here? Like, what are we doing? Like, I'm literally learning how to fly, and you're telling me that I'm going to do all this and not... like the chances are good that I'm not going to fly. Like, no, thank you. So I pretty quickly, it was the only class I dropped in my 4 years there, but it paid dividends because it was, I think it was the end of my junior year, start of senior year when I found the Marine Corps recruiter, and they right off the bat gave me a flight contract, guaranteed that I was going to at least be in the flight program. And that was the game changer right there. And then on top of that, everything was outside of school. So all the stuff that I did with the Marine Corps was outside of school. So while I didn't get credit hours for it, at least the time that I was putting in, wasn't taking away from, I don't know, it was just different. It was just fit me better. And I wouldn't have expected that. I would have expected to be in the Air Force. My grandpa was Navy, but he came out and then went back into the Air Force as an officer. So by the time I was old enough, it was always Air Force stuff. And of course, growing up out here in Arizona, you would always take me out to Luke and we'd watch the F-16s fly. So I always thought I'd be ending up in the Marine Corps. It was very odd, but I'm super thankful. I got a lot more ground training than I ever would have in the Air Force, that's for sure. But I probably would have flown something better. I might not have ended up in helicopters if I'd have. That was kind of a blessing too. Certainly some training I never would have got. A-10s. That's one of those ugly but beautiful planes. I was talking about that, I think, yesterday. Oh, but the Harrier. No, I was talking about that today. We were talking about the Harrier. And I was like, yes, it's one of those ugly planes that it's beautifully ugly. That's kind of how the A-10 is. It's ugly as hell, but then you see how functional all that ugliness is, and you're like, okay, that's pretty gorgeous. A beautifully ugly plane. Both of them. And even now, yeah, I'll have to go. I've been meaning to since I moved into this new house. We moved not very far, but just enough to where now I'm right under the approach for the 35s and the 16s now, and I should be able to get some pretty decent shots here and there. What is out? Did I put flaps out? How the hell? Must have did that on takeoff. Yeah, this thing's getting better as we get the upgrades. I just need to get better in it. No rudder. Needed some rudder there. All right. Oh, he took a hit. One shot. See how good people get? One shot with that. Oh, that was a Sioux. Great shot. One round. Boom. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, that drove me nuts at first. I swore people were cheating. I'm like, they're either cheating or my lag is so bad. When I did first start playing this game, I was wireless on the PlayStation, so I moved everything into that room that I was streaming in and plugged everything in before we moved into this new house. Oh, man. This game I've never quite... And now I'm just not paying attention, or at least I should have heard that guy above me. This game, it either drives you or you just quit it. I think that's kind of how it goes. You either embrace the fact that you have to practice and get really good at some of that stuff, or you just move on. Because it's daunting when you start looking at all these countries and all the vehicles. It still blows me away to see guys like Knight and Sonar Chief and, even Jay and all them that pretty much have like every vehicle unlocked. That's a lot of grinding, guys. Wow. Even for 10 years, that's a lot. I had no idea how long this game had been around either. That's crazy, the life this game has had. And while there isn't a lot of vehicles they can still add, there isn't and there is. There isn't and there is. Especially from a collector's standpoint, there's still a lot, but we'll see what this next upgrade brings. I am excited for. I'm going to do a little bit of early Japan. That's what I'm looking for. We'll get a little bit of this in and then don't go anywhere. We'll definitely have a good raid for you guys. Yeah, Oxty, what's up, man? Why didn't I hear that one? I missed an alert somewhere. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That should have fired. Maybe it's still coming. Well, what's up, Oxty? Thank you so much for the raid, man. Yeah, a lot of playing. This game is, if there's anything they've really nailed, it's like all these niche planes that you really do have to fly them to their strength. And some of them, they are very good at what they do. And if you try to force them to do something else, you're just not going to have success. Not a lot of flight games are like that, especially if you compare it to like Ace Combat and other games that doesn't really matter. But ooh, I'm going to have to check that. They're definitely in there. I don't know why that didn't fire, brother. I'm sorry. Should have got a clip from you, and I should have heard that. Let me tab over to that. Oh, no, up the land. Nice. I love these ones. Let's go. Let's go. And this is the only time I do arcade. Or when I'm starting a new country, and it's kind of the most exciting time. This is like the best dogfighting there is. Always fighting multiple planes. Love it. Oh yeah, this one. No, we go to this one first. That was dumb. I blew that. This is a fun map too. But yeah, man, that's what we do Monday through Friday. My schedule has been a little all over the place lately, just moving into the new house, unexpectedly. That was crazy. I literally had no time to prepare. I'm lucky I even found a place. And then having just built the new PC, get everything moved over to that and trying to do some testing for Asus on the motherboard and get all that together. That's kind of all coming behind us. So really am trying to get back to my schedule. Regardless, we still try to go Monday through Friday. Try to get at least 6 hours in. And again, I'm trying to add some of my little other games and stuff back. So I just redid OBS, so it is on its most basic form right now. But that alert should have fired. That bugs me. But yeah, keep staying tuned. We're going to add in sim. I've got cameras for the rudder and everything. So when I do some sim, we'll be able to watch that. And then song request. Always try to keep song request stuff. I love hearing new music. Pretty much anything goes. I like it all. So definitely look forward to keep seeing you back, man. It's awesome. Let's see if we can get in here. Oh, wow. I was pulling out of that. Second guy came out of nowheres. Well, that was flying around for nothing. Man, been unlucky with some timing today. You too, sweet. I really do appreciate the follows, man. That means a ton. And it's just Tuesday. We just get started. When the rubber band start to jam. Like I was gonna try and land. He thought better of it. Do 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 do. Screw you. All right. Let's see if we can get 5 good battles here. Should be able to do that with the planes I have now. Should be relatively goated here. After this, I got to start switching over to Air RB with these planes. I'm getting to that point. Just a moving, just a moving. A rubber band man. And so yeah, Oxys, thanks man. I hope you had a good stream, dude. That's a super bummer. Mr. Fantasy Pleasant Town. Man, we will get dialed in. We will. Determined. Yes, I do. Oh, we were gonna land so perfectly. We were gonna make that. You ruined it. You ruined it. Man, every time these arcade battles are like a shock with the slight change in this flight profile and whew, reload the guns. It's just a little quirkier. It is good practice though, and it has helped. Didn't really show today, but it has helped as I go back and do work on early countries at the end. It just seems to kind of reinforce some of the habits that I get away from as I play the upper tiers. Especially with the rudder. I'm pretty good about my throttle and brake, but the rudder and flaps when I'm flying props I need work on. And I'm sure with that, we'll just better aim will come because I certainly have my moments. Think he'd get a shot. Guess I thought I was better off than I am. Well, this is the one I don't like the gun. It just shoots too slow. You got me just enough. Oh my goodness. I'm just trying to stay alive right now for no reason. Just go get a new plane. This thing, the controls are backwards right now. When I pitch, it rolls. When I roll, it pitches. Make it snappy. No. Well, that was an easy win. Wow. Congratulations, you did nothing. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. But yeah, I'm definitely getting to the point. I think pretty much if when I get this A6, I might go ahead and switch to ARB. Oh, I already do. Oh, that's right. I knew I was like thinking about it. I think I'm going to get the cruise upgraded just a little bit more, spade out these last two planes, and then the cruise might be good enough to where I can start playing ARB with that A6. What's up, Spleeze? How you doing, man? We was talking some cars earlier, had me thinking of you. Somebody had a 1200 horsepower WRX. Whew. Start getting into those numbers, man. That's just crazy. Whoa, look at that. I've never seen the spotlights before. I've never seen that before. Welcome to PC, I guess. That's fucking cool. Unless that is some kind of a glitch. With the update, have been getting some very odd visuals, but not today. Honestly, the game's... there was one little spot where I got a little bit of packet loss for about 10 seconds, and I haven't had any issues with the game otherwise today. It wasn't running very well the last couple times I played. But today's been pretty good. Other than that, I guess my frames are at like 136. I've been watching that overlay, and you guys can't see that one. So you guys can't see that one. Interesting. So there should be a second... There should be two ways that you can see the frame rate right now. There should be one at the bottom left and one in the top... Excuse me, top right. But I don't think you guys can see the top right one, and it seems to be wrong. So we'll turn it off. I like what the other one says better. What is this guy doing? Ah, I knew somebody was there. He was above me. There's a guy that shot me first. This one. Who was this? I heard this one. Well, if you want to fly out there, go for it. If you want to go way out there, go for it. Man, I can't believe how quickly today has blown by. And I'd like to start mixing in some Star Citizen here soon, too. Of my new games, that's the one I've just kind of by default ended up putting the least amount of time into so far. And it's arguably probably the best looking one out of Arma and DCS. DCS looks really good, but it is very flight simulator. So it has its moments where it looks really good, and then there's some spots where it just can't quite keep up. If I'm being real, WarThunder overall, environment-wise, looks better. God damn it. my damn teammate now. Damn it. Twitchy hand, old man, twitchy hand. Yeah, I accidentally... I'm still not even sure how I did it. Somehow I spawned in, I think that was late last week. I was trying to set up biplane battle, and somehow I ended up bringing my top tier lineup back into arcade. Oh, that is still quite an experience. Top tier arcade. With just the, you know, having missiles that reload every... I think it's 40 seconds if you have an aced crew. That's crazy. 14 missiles every 40 seconds is just insaniballs. And in some odd way, it is fun, but exhausting. And then you get your spawn point campers at those tiers is just so bad. How's this guy not getting out of this? He's in a better plane. Ouch. Every time, as soon as I open up... No way he flew through that. That's it, no points for second best. Where'd he go? There he is. Higher and higher in my soul. No way. How am I not able to do this? It's not that difficult. It's literally a hand-eye thing at this point, which usually is not something I struggle with. On the mighty wings across the sky. Oh, this is the one that flies really good, but it's got a slow gun. Ugh. I really like this plane, but I hate the gun. Or guns, Bam, 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 bam. Oh, nice shooting. Till I feel the way I wanna feel. Dang, he's still putting up a fight. There he goes. Unbelievable. Sometimes I have a shot like that and just, what the heck? I wanna ride on a silver dove far into the night. On the mighty wings. Woo. No way. Oh, no way. We just got shot by a teammate. Save it, save it, save it, save it. There you go. Atta girl. Atta girl. P-A-R-E, baby. That's how you save the shit out of that. I am sure that was a teammate that fucking just shot me. Make you take me on the mighty wings across the sky. Take me on the mighty wings. Nice shooting. On the mighty wings. We actually got teamwork for that. I'll take it. Hey, these guys that just refuse to J out.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Man, this guy is just zooming around. This guy, my teammate in the P-47, is wrecking stuff. I just can't get it that millimeter lower that I need to. Can literally see it going right over the canopy. You just need to lower it that little bit more, and then I'm worried about running into him, and then boom, I run into him anyway. We'll get there. We will get there. We will get there. Especially with some of the early props. If I had more confidence, I would see myself playing it a little more often. Won't you come wash away the rain, black hole the sun? Won't you come? This is the first Japanese one too that's got like a really weak roll rate. Pulls like a mother trucker, but does not roll very well. Far too long for snakes. If he wants it, he can have it. I'm just terrible at my head-ons today. Even earlier in the jet, I just could not land any.
And victory will be ours.
Won't you come? Won't you come? We're winning somehow. That guy finally crashed or something? Where'd he go? This guy's doing the same thing. We're not falling for that anymore. Sometimes we can counter it, but not today. Don't have the aim to do it. Turd. And then a yak. That's like the last thing. What's up, Mom? Yeah, we'll get Ollie a little treatsy. Oh, just disappear. Oh my goodness. Well, the one time my tail was clear, I'm hearing flipping ghosts. Where are you going, dude? Wash away the rain, black horse. Is he really gonna go land? Okay. Whatever, bruh. He actually looked like he was doing that on purpose. Shit. I lost him. I lost him. Oh, is that him? I think so. No, no. God, I gotta quit hitting the wrong damn button. Where are you going? The enemy is this way. And yeah, like I said, I think he looks like he needs a treat. I don't know. What do you think? Well, that camera won't focus all of a sudden. I think my chair's throwing it off. I think he does too. Good timing. Perfect timing. Any and everything you want to make your girl say, oh, oh, why is he so fly? Ever she wanna get freaky, you can get mad if you want to. Say whatever you want. Da-dum. Da-dum. Sit, 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 wait, wait. Good boy, good boy. Say goes, and I'm in control. Why is that not focusing on doggy? They should be focusing on the doggy. He's such a good boy. He's the only dog, and I've kind of trained him to do it. Not really. Like when I would give him treats, if he would come in hard, make him kind of wait, but he'll reach out and get it with his tongue first and make sure he doesn't get your fingers like at all. So gentle. Good boy, bud. Good boy. Say thank you to Mom. Thank you, guys. He loves it. And he's liking it in here. Of course, he's always right there, my little wingman. But I've noticed he'll come in here because it's warmer in here. I mean, it's 86 degrees in here. It's 75 in the rest of the house. So he'll come in here because it's nice and warm. Now he's got to go get a drink of water. Had to have it every chance that she could get. What you think you a baller? And I ain't gonna call her. Clip that. You can get mad if you want to. Uh-oh. Actually, I'm getting pretty close to wrapping up, Mom. Otherwise, I would say yes. Get kind of hungry and I can't feel my rear end anymore. But normally 100%, especially once I start doing like these arcade battles. It's so fun to cover each other and zip around at these BRs. Sometimes at the higher ones, it gets so missile overwhelming that it's difficult to kind of play wingman. What do I got here? Yep, the stomach is a grumble growling. I think that probably is going to do it. Let's see, who's going right now? We'll give you all a good raid, though. Indian, everything you want to. Everything. And the only reason I'm kind of jumping to the raid real quick is I just got another notification that OBS is disconnecting, so I don't want to lose y'all again. I got lucky earlier that it like reconnected, but that's making me nervous. That's the second time it's done that, and I would hate to have it kerprumple on me. Oh man, this thing is so fickle. Yeah, I may actually today, one of the few that might see a test stream later, because I'm going to give that multi-stream one more shot. Again, that's why I missed yesterday. So we got that Stream Elements notification that they had gotten their funding and they're going to be continuing on, and no one's going to lose anything. So I thought, oh, okay, I'll go ahead and reload Stream Elements or Stream Elements, yeah, because that's like the only way that you can stream to multiple platforms. Which I wanted to give a try, on the new PC. See, what the heck, I send my VODs to YouTube and stuff anyway. But yeah, when I did it went okay the first time, but it never finalized. So when I finally went to save all the settings, it froze my OBS and messed it all up. And then I could not get it back. It wouldn't even let me re-download OBS. It was the craziest thing. Finally got that done, got it all set back up again. And then when I went to go live this morning, now it won't, it wouldn't even spit me out on Twitch. Like, what the heck? So I cut all the other stuff out. And yeah, I was just happy to be back with you, the regulars today. So again, back on Twitch. Twitch is just where it's at. Even if I were to get onto some of the other platforms, I still think it would all be to drive, everyone to Twitch, because that's where you can have the most enjoyment. You've got the fastest response time there, the most interaction as far as, the Tangias and the HUD FXs and the sound alerts, and none of the other platforms really do that the way Twitch does. There's only one other one that you can do that on, and it's not as good, sorry. So again, I might give that one more shot just to see if I had a setting or something wrong, but other than that, I certainly don't want to lose my ability to come to Twitch, because man, days were hollow there. Well, what am I going to do? And like we were talking about earlier, this game just isn't as fun sitting there playing by yourself. Bottom line, more fun to play with you guys. All right, let's see here. I think I know who we're going to raid. Somebody we haven't raided in a minute. But somebody we used to raid quite often until he became a big, fat, fancy CC. Now he doesn't need raids from us anymore. Oh no, big, fancy CC. Hell no, he deserves it. And he is still, he's become a kind of a seasoned CC now. He ain't a new CC anymore at all. Now he's just a CC, but one of my favorite WarThunder streamers, especially in the mornings. So give him a little hangout if you haven't before. We're going to give that noob a little raid. But yeah, so the Stream Elements is the only one I can find to do it on. If there's another one, maybe I'll look around for it. But again, at this point, I'm just going to stick with it because, yeah, it's just causing more bugs than anything. It was all nice on regular OBS. I only had a few issues, and that's just if you have your settings right. But ever since I put the Stream Elements back in there, now it's just, it's almost like it puts too much in there, which is why I wouldn't do the Elgato one either. There's an Elgato one that's similar to the Stream Elements where you can get overlays and alerts and stuff like that, animations and things. I just feel like that bogs it down. I'd rather find a way to either have, an artist like Grom or do it myself. Simple's better, I think. Even the little animated ROG thing I've got may not stick around for too long. But anyways, guys, have a good one. Let's start the raid. Let's hang out with that noob. And again, I'm going to go see if I can. I think I have a board in the garage. If I don't, I may just go by the hardware store, because that's a good idea. Do sim and just sit back, put the board across the two arms. Perfect place for the throttle, and I can still reach the keyboard. That would be a perfect fix until I get a different chair. So if I can make that happen today, we may try that. If not, I may just bite the bullet. And it's just so high up there on the desk, I can't work the throttle right. But it'll be worth getting the bind set up and getting Sims started. So that's coming soon. We'll get that started soon. Same thing with DCS. But all right, guys, have a great rest of your Tuesday. We'll see you around in chat. And we'll certainly see y'all tomorrow. I plan on being on by 4, but certainly by 5, 6 o'clock we'll definitely be on, as long as I don't have any further issues getting OBS up and running consistently. So say see you later, bud. Why don't you come up here and say bye? He says, no, let's go get something to eat. I want more than just a little treat. Thank you for that too. There it goes, kind of focusing a better. You're the handsome boy. All right, guys, we'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one. Be good to each other. We'll see y'all in chat. Peace. Love you all. Rev and Ollie is out. And that will be for sure. I didn't get this rudder cam and get my toes all done up to not. I didn't really get my toes done. See y'all.